Hello everyone, and welcome back to Realm of Shades Hyrule, Shadows of the Light Realm, Chapter 3, Midnight Prelude. Currently we do not have Garbo and Zombi, but they are simply going to be late. Don't have anything else other than that to say. Recap. Okay. So, when we last left off, Golden Harvest left Waterview Cave after rescuing Rambu, finding themselves under the eye of a mysterious watcher who disappeared soon after. On their way back to Crescent Moon Cove, Rambu informed the rest of Golden Harvest of the nature of her capture, where she was held by the Witch of Dusk, Minellen, for reasons that she can't seem to remember entirely. With concerns of what this might mean going forward, our heroes return to the cove, only to learn of a flame-doused Darknut waiting for them. Combat soon ensued. Yep.
Ah, yes.
Dog.
That was good timing as they're playing now. As the Darknut proved powerful with its flames and eventual speed. While Golden Harvest would prove victorious in the end, it was not without peril, with the battle also bringing out a certain truth about the Darknuts, that they were formerly humans. With an explosive finale to the battle, Golden Harvest was forced to leave Crescent Moon Cove by Captain Thunderstaff, out of fear for any future threats brought by their continued presence. Let's get right into it. So,
It's totally not because Thunderstaff works for
first and foremost, where are you guys going?
Where is the closest village, since someone brought that up during pre-stream?
Closest village is the 7-star village, which you would have stayed outside of before.
How far away is that travel time?
Only a few miles.
But time-wise, though?
Would take about 12 miles. Time-wise, that is, I think, not actually that far.
like 2 hours, give or take.
Takes about half a day, half a travel day, so 4 hours.
Maybe we should just go an hour out so we can get a short rest. Get away. That's like a hex from memory, isn't it?
I wouldn't really worry about the hexes. I stopped counting in those a long time ago.
Yeah, but they tend not to follow us after we get a bit around that area, if not a bit farther.
Yeah, but if we're kicked out, they might follow us more because of it. Where before we were like, not as important or helping them, so they didn't care. Now we're kicked out.
So you would go about like 4 miles out.
Yeah.
Any which direction you're aiming to go?
We want to go towards Seven. Do we want to go towards 7-star, or maybe one of the village? Maybe one of the villages up north.
Going up north may be better idea. Depends, though.
It's hard to tell because we don't know where.
We don't know where.
To get a general sense of like where you are, going like further up north would potentially provide you more grassland than what you have currently.
What I'm meaning is in terms of afterwards. Do we want to hit one of the 3 villages up top? I.e. then be closer to, or carry about down towards where the cave was and go down. You see what I mean?
Which direction was the cave again that we got Rambu from? Was that down?
It was south,
That was
like
south.
a few days south. That square that's there actually.
Gotcha. Which direction do you think they would have gone if they were going for a couple of days travel? Ahead of us.
I would have sent Rambu south and then went north.
And turn around, go up.
Yeah, because we don't know what they're looking for, and they probably have magics. Been
Going
on cliff sides and just passed right by.
Going more inland at least provides an opportunity.
Yeah.
That we haven't gone through yet.
So probably
what is Lynn and Rambu's thoughts on that?
Eon brings up a good point.
Going more inland.
Going the opposite way to try and throw off our.
That's a good thought.
If it wasn't for the fact that the prophecy said, like, within the cove, I almost would feel they're going to central direction for some reason. Because those Dodongos were mentioned before.
That's why I was thinking north also.
There's an entire mountain range in between, though.
True.
If everyone feels north is a good option for now, let's head north. So we don't walk in circles about this.
Mm-hmm.
okay.
Just gut feeling, but
You
I
guys
mean, my gut feelings aren't always right. They're just
travel about.
Logs.
Sorry.
There's a bunch of compile logs. I don't want those.
I'll say you guys are able to get north a bit. I'm gonna move us up to 10:30 to account for any additional time that would have been taken between you getting to the village and the lake.
Yeah.
You guys find a decent space. If you want to hunker down for a short rest.
Okay. Who needs to expend hit dice?
I do.
Lynn, right? Rambu didn't take damage in that, did she?
I took a bunch of damage, actually.
All right, you took the only time you got hit was from the AOE stuff.
I was exploded several times, yes.
So the only one I'm not, I doubt no one's gonna, besides Hyle, no one's gonna not use their HD. So I'm gonna put one of my die on everyone.
Okay.
Besides
Okay.
Hyle, because does that work on
Um,
myself? I can't remember.
you don't need to eat, but you can.
Yeah.
So I would say you'd be able to do it for yourself as well.
I was just making sure if it specified others, but no, I make so many and I can share.
I will go ahead and short rest the party by putting us up by an hour.
Ooh.
I was on a good number and then it immediately flipped after a second of lag.
Mm-hmm.
Schwa. Yeah, 3.
No,
Come
the
on.
physics of a
Okay, there we go.
Not bad.
Final one.
There we go.
I'm healing Bisht, even though I know he technically can't
Alright.
HD this minute, but I doubt he's not gonna.
I'll see if I can ping Zombie.
I will do a harness divine power to get a 3rd level slot back. That way I can just have.
Wow, I rolled 12 and then 2 3s.
Jeez.
Alright, Sanctuary comes back. All that
Do
nonsense.
one more. 3
And we're
3s.
good.
Did that
You
one roll? No, it
guys-
didn't. Okay.
Uh,
It rolled, but it didn't. Another 3! That'd be 4!
Oh, 3s!
One of them didn't, one of them landed on the, not in the chat, so it didn't count, but it was still a 3, and I'm sitting there like, what the fuck?
What the fuck is up, Kyle?
I don't know, what is up?
okay.
You're licking your wounds. sitting here eating rations or something. I don't know.
Alrighty. Did you give Conrad?
Let me double check.
Did you hit the short rest button?
Yes. I might
It
not
did
have
not
actually
reset
double-clicked
that.
properly.
Did not reset my key points.
There we go.
There it is.
We might have
Yes,
already
it
been at 10:30, so. Oh yeah. I double-clicked it, but I might have just had a spot of lag.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did Conrad
There we
and Bisht.
Did Conrad and Bisht? Okay.
Yep. Where's only one person?
One.
Hey, Shane.
What up?
I would like to speak to Rambu alone.
Okay. You want to pull
You will
Rambu
still
off to
have
the
the
side?
eyes of an Eon staring at you.
Yeah, no, we don't have to. But I was just trying to make a joke about it.
Gasp.
Hey, Rambu, do you got a moment?
We have a lot of moments, yes.
Okay. Well, we'll start walking slightly away from camp.
Okay.
We're going to secret channel?
If you want, I'm fine.
Watching you.
Do you want to go into secret channel, Devon?
Oh, I don't care. I just, if you're...
It's fine here. It's fine here. I was just trying to be dumb. Okay. So
So,
I know Eon can be a. I have two things. I know Eon can be a bit overbearing. So do your best to appreciate what he's trying to do and not get upset with what he is.
I mean, I wasn't upset in the first place, so...
I just know he can be a little bit overbearing. So.
No, it's fine.
The other thing is, I think whatever Manillan did to you marked you somehow. I didn't want to bother the whole part. I didn't want to bother the rest of them because this may be me being paranoid.
I mean, besides the burn mark?
Like, the entire time we fought that thing, other than the times it tried to hit all of us, it didn't go for you at all.
That's true, yes.
And you were getting me and Eon back. So you think he would have gone after you.
Perhaps. Although maybe she just hasn't updated whatever programming she uses.
Anyways, I'm probably paranoid, but you don't remember. You said she probably did something to mess with your memories, right? You don't remember much.
I don't remember about 16 hours worth of time, I think.
I'm just afraid she did something that is like, keep her safe so I can use her later, type thing. So, if you're feeling funky, talk to me, Eon.
Will do.
And we walk back to camp.
Walk back.
Okay.
How much more travel time do we have today?
A lot.
You have only traveled
5 hours.
Well-
give or take.
yeah, you effectively have like 0.8 of a travel day left, which is I think 20 miles.
Okay.
So about almost 7 hours at a normal pace.
20 miles will get us.
So we can get to Eldon, effectively.
You want to go through the mountains? Eldon Gor on
The province.
Gorok Town. Oh, those are all counted as Eldon. I see.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. I was confused. I thought you meant a town. I was like, what? Because all
No.
these are called Eldon, and then the
Uh.
village. So I was like, what? What the fuck you mean?
For the sake of it, I'm going to spend a few hit die of Bisht's.
Okay.
Because I doubt he's going to get back to me until he actually gets here. Two. Rolling those ones is very consistent for me, apparently. Anyway. 35 wounds, not bad. Okay. So what are you planning to do?
Probably make it to Eldon.
Okay.
Yeah, was I muted? Shoot. Oop. I was saying, God, we go to Eldon, and then I'd be like, hey, I want to camp out on the beach.
Do you? Okay.
You guys would be familiar enough with the mountains that, or like, the terrain and the map,
Mm-hmm.
to know that the only real safe way to get like back to Central or anything is
Through Willengard.
through Willengard,
Yeah.
at least from your position in Hyrule.
Unless, like, there's some, like, tunnel or something we don't specifically know about. Yeah.
Roll me nature.
All of us, or just...
If you want to think of if there might be other paths.
Dab.
Okay, I'm guessing more than one.
I like 3, 4.
5.
Also, this is really discerning.
My bonus.
I have not rolled above a 10.
Yeah.
Hyle, you would know that there is definitely like cave passageways and various mountain passes carved out by lava closer to Death Mountain,
Okay.
though they are dangerous and not well traveled.
Yeah. The issue is also Death Mountain itself.
Yes.
Oh, hey, dice.
Rambu, you would basically get the same information.
It's fine. We don't have to go to Death Mountain. We just need to go by Death Mountain.
Just go under Death Mountain, exactly. Trying to make your way to Limbard.
Boulevard, guys.
I have so many Triforce points, by the way. Good lord.
Yes, you do.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, you do.
7. I have so many.
Start
Anyway.
spending some.
I will as soon as we fight a spellcast.
I see.
Indeed. Yeah, so you guys get ready to leave. What path are you guys wanting to take towards Eldon?
Probably go north till we hit the road, then follow the road.
Because bear in mind, you're leaving behind another cart. I'm pretty sure.
Are we?
Are we? I didn't think we were. I thought
Did-
we were with us.
We lost our cart to the Dodongos.
Did you? No,
Thought we were able to
you
fix
paid.
it up.
You picked.
You got an one in Willingard.
Yeah. And you
I
left
thought
it.
that was with us.
I believe at the 7-star village
Why didn't we take it
Hmm.
with us? I thought we took it
because
with
pirates.
Because
Oh.
pirates.
us. Duh.
Then do we go back? Do we go to 7-star and then start in the morning with the cart?
Yeah.
You can. Yeah.
Well, truth be told, we can.
Being in a
and it's 5
village
miles.
is honestly a better idea than not.
Yeah, because that leaves us with. We didn't mean to do that. Here we go.
Okay.
16. So we'd have like 4 left, but that's fine.
You
We
want to
can
go
spend the night.
straight through Crescent Moon Cove?
I forgot about that part. That's on me.
Ah, yes. Go straight through and then up and then down.
Nice.
That's. Dude,
Yeah, well, okay, hold
who the
on.
fuck keeps moving it? Just let me do it.
Go around Crescent Moon.
Going around town. Going around
I
town.
mean, like that.
Okay.
Yeah, so we can only travel 1 more mile.
Gotcha. Yep, so you guys indeed head off. Now, just to mention, the roads that are shown here, like on the map, are not necessarily all of the roads.
Yeah.
Are they like the main?
It is like the main road.
Like a highway, kind of.
The most recommended traveled road, as they connect all of the villages together.
Ah, so when we get to Willingar City, we can just blitz it the central.
Effectively.
These are just the most traveled ones, so we're less likely to run into something on the road.
Yeah, you would come across like other smaller roads. Especially like the closer you get to actual flatland. As you what is everyone's passive?
Not high enough.
Bisht has freaking
24.
15. Oh, I have 15 too.
Yeah, 16 here.
no, T has a 23.
I'm
Okay.
gonna be honest, after that, especially if we're going by the cove, I'm keeping an active eye until we pass the
Keeping an
by a
active
bit.
eye. Okay, roll me perception then.
It's one last one I got. Doesn't
Listen,
matter.
I'd probably also keep an act. Like, nah, you know what? I'll use my passive.
Okay. You guys find your way to one of these paths. That seems to like sort of dive out a little from or like more inland towards the swamp a little bit. As you start getting around Crescent Moon Cove. It's a bit of a muddy area. The road itself isn't well trotted. It looks pretty barren ultimately. You get a sense of some like Lizalfos tracks just sort of wandering about, but they don't seem new. And as you're walking, you okay. Rambu and most certainly Bisht would notice the that seagull flying up ahead.
Hmm.
About 300 feet in the sky. It flies ahead of you all. And then it starts, which seems very different for the behavior that you've noticed of it before. Begins squawking heavily as Hyle, you get a sense from your dagger of danger.
That's a sick ring.
As just going to roll the thing real quick. Out of game. Okay.
5 red dragons appear out of the ground.
5 red dragons. Yes.
Boy.
No. A bolt is flying towards Eon.
A bolt?
Just a bolt?
A bolt.
Okay. I mean, I probably wouldn't know it at the time.
You would know it. The dagger also warns you.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. I thought it gave you like a subtle.
It gives everyone within 30 feet of me. You can't be surprised.
Oh, I thought it was something.
Surprise is impossible with you guys.
Well, that's it. I
Yeah.
can't be surprised anyways. I thought it was like a physical thing, you know.
No, a literal crossbow bolt is firing at you, which just instinctively you not one, so you immediately catch it.
Hey,
This is property of the worst fight ever. Return to Thunder.
Return to Thunder. Here, give that to me.
Just slowly push it into your back holding it.
Hey Eon, Eon! Lynn will yell loudly. I think that bolt says property of worst fight ever.
Does it look anything specific?
You don't really have time to identify it.
I was gonna say what direction?
I was just meaning like.
It came from off the side of the road. At which point you see this sort of several feet ahead of you. You see this reddish glow begin to swell.
Oh god, not another one.
All around you. As I'm going to share with you a map.
Mm-hmm.
All around us.
Is fire.
And Cam is not on here, so Cam can't see.
Oh no, Cam!
Is this the Lionel Fate map?
No.
No.
Same thing though. I'm actually going to go ahead and open up these things.
Oh, it's a Lionel, isn't it?
Fuck yeah.
Those are eggs.
Using a crossbow?
No, they're boulders. They look like eggs from a cross.
Like, I
Who
heard-
knows?
They
It could be an
very zoomed out.
artificer.
Could be
Who
an
knows?
artificer.
Artificer.
An artificer Lionel.
I can't wait for him to be the Steel Defender one. The one that you
As-
just get dog.
Directly in front of you, and from where the crossbow bolt was fired from, this bush over here. You see.
Mhm.
Boppity bippity-bop, boppity-bop, bippity-bop, boppity-bop, bippity-bop, and
Okay, so maybe in town
Bip-a-da-bop.
is so around here is important. I tell you, it's under it. I tell you, he's part of it.
Are you saying this as they pop out?
Yes.
Are you guys with Minolin or are you with Grisha?
I don't think Grisha would want to kill us right now.
I don't think we're getting an answer.
Of course not.
the
We're
blade
past.
master ahead of you readies his blade silently.
Okay.
Of course not.
Well, these are easier.
Ready blade in retaliation.
Okay then.
Cox blade with killing intent.
Cox blade.
Rev's oh man, you know what? I really wish I had to rev the
Cox
death
rod.
sword. That would be so good.
So, roll for
Yeah.
initiative.
Hey,
Wow.
can we counteractively say I rev the blade?
Hey, I actually rolled good for
Do the
once.
longsword.
Whack.
Wait,
Wow.
Do you want me to play Conrad?
My advantage. Where did it go?
It's gonna be
That's a
here
good question.
soon.
Garbo is going to be
Zombie.
here soon. I will roll his initiative real quick.
Where did my advantage
Because it's
go,
me.
Shade?
Where'd your advantage go? It is a because it's an action to enable.
You would have
It
had plenty
is
of time.
an expend thing.
Oh, it's an expense.
So feel free to just roll a dex check again versus
Wait.
initiative.
Oh,
We'll see if you get higher.
Dex check.
Yeah, you gotta use an action to put it on someone, and then it expends after they use it.
You go up by
That's
one.
better.
I go up by 1.
Congratulations, you go before a Giga Foot Soldier.
Nice. I thought it was.
Wonderful.
I thought it was a start of the
That.
day thing.
Nope. It is
Nope.
you just use your action
You can use
to use it.
infinitely.
So I like the assassin that one.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's just unlimited though.
Not really
Yep.
an assassin.
You just prep
And
it after every fight.
okay,
Not
that was
That's
Bisht
just
with a 14.
bad.
Okay, so
He's a moderate.
top of the turn order is Hyle.
some of the.
Well, we're
Oh,
just gonna
goodness.
go over here.
Alrighty, you
Return to
charge
Snak
toward
next.
this
Return to Thunder.
this more robed Yiga.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna unarmed strike.
Do
My
it.
Scimitar pulled out.
That's a hit.
Hit. Okay. Well, we're just gonna go ahead and do this real quick, and then we're gonna do a funny thing called make me a saving throw, my sir.
Okay.
We'll spend one of those. Aha! Take this.
You now won
Aha!
that.
Get off. He nat one again, huh? Wait, was it nat one before? I don't know.
He not went on the attack. He not went on the save.
Yeah, I thought it was the initiative you guys are talking about. Well, this is a funny thing called. We have a scimitar.
Return to Thunder.
We're going to use the scimitar. And because we've expended a key point already, I'm going to use my bonus action to I said I already pulled the scimitar out before combat, right? Does that mean I can pull another one out?
Sure.
Okay, I pull off the offhanded one to be able to make that bonus action attack with it.
Gotcha.
Dang, I was really crit fishing. Oh well.
And I place 2 cards face down and end my turn.
I end my turn.
Death.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. There we go.
Don't you love it when
Oh wow, I go next. That
Eon.
is a surprise.
Oh, I forgot to put Agile Parry on, didn't I? Or did I?
You did not.
You did not.
Okay. I meant to. I did the action for it. Boo. That
So
up.
I'll rage, because there's no reason I wouldn't.
Okay.
Because I rage, I get a free 20-foot jump. Not a jump, I just explain it that way.
it can be really whatever you want.
I imagine it's like a full, like the get in pose jump leap, but that's beside the point.
These guys did not roll well. As
Understandable.
far as initiative goes.
Huzzah! I should have. You know what? This is fine.
That's a hit. Bam.
I should really get the one that lets me reroll 1s and 2s if that's possible for me.
You can get a feat for it.
You can get a feat for it. You can dip 1 level into fighter, but I doubt that'll be good for you.
Nope.
Okay.
That hit?
That is a miss.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I wanted to make sure.
Yeah, you charge
does
in.
everyone,
Hmm?
Does everyone have the Eon Protect still on them, or is that something I have to
It is something that needs to be applied to everyone that I forgot to apply. I meant to do it.
Okay.
We'll just turn it invisible.
I can put it on everyone. I just wanted to make sure first.
Yeah.
It makes no difference because the thing I attacked is unlikely going to attack anyone else. But
Who knows?
I mean, Shade can just make it a permanent effect and then turn it the visibility to...
It is a permanent
invisible.
effect. It doesn't expend.
So the Shade can just turn it invisible and leave it on.
Mm-hmm.
oh, it has a duration one.
It does.
Yeah.
Let me turn that off.
That would be ridiculous.
I was about to say, it's supposed to not. That's why I was confused when I didn't see it on anyone.
It is like the Eon Protects tag is
Yeah.
is
Just
permanent. It's just
electricity.
the effect that's on the
enemy isn't.
the enemy. 'Cause y'all are no matter what considered like protected. I'll just make that only showing the GM real quick. Not you. And protect, show the GM, duration 0.
I forgot. Conrad had a ring of necrotic resistance.
Yep.
Yep.
That's two of us.
Which
The
means
sword
you.
does it too. Nice.
And GM, there we go.
So in hindsight, just because I can, I'm gonna have it be a rev the handle to turn into the greatsword.
It's a revving thing now. Okay.
because he said to cock the scimitar, and I went, you know what?
Yeah,
I'm gonna rev
I
it
got
to
you.
turn it into
I got you. Okay. Man, you really do have 4 rages in a day, don't you?
Yes. It
Kit and
is-
Caboodle is completely broken. Son of a bitch.
Got it. Wait, what?
Don't worry about it. Okay. Conrad, is that all you can do?
Yeah.
Okay. Conrad, seeing this guy off to the side.
So I'd say it's almost a. He could move and then direct stinger the 19.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't
Move
do
down.
much.
By 2 spaces.
I was saying he could just. Or does it have to be like this?
Oh, that guy up there.
Or
Does it have to be like that?
has
does-
to move 15
Yeah,
feet,
has
so
to
he can go right
Oh,
there,
okay. I thought there was a. I didn't realize it was a maximum of 15.
which he is going to go ahead and use the It's going to go ahead and stinger.
Oh.
Oh,
Interesting.
gonna close down Steam.
You fool.
Hold on.
It's going to
Maybe
charge
it
forward,
needs to-
and let's see,
Ah, that's weird.
because I had Steam open, it opens automatically for me.
Oh.
With the good old short sword. Bop it a bit bop. That is a 20 to hit, which because funny swashbuckler, that will be sneak attack. And stinger 15 feet. Thunder dagger will be recharged by this point. Okay. Charging for the stab with that much damage. 25. Nice. And he's going to offhand the thunder dagger.
I bet it's almost always the thunder dagger, which is why it confuses me. Why doesn't he have 3?
He has a lot of weapons, man.
It's always like, why do you have the other one? Why not? You only
That
use
is-
the thunder.
That is a 25 to hit. Dealing this. And has to make a dex save, which it passed with a 22. Okay. Then he's going to... He has what? 5, 10. Gonna back up like 15 feet, I think he has left. 5, 10, 15. I only has 10 feet. 20. Okay. Yeah. That'll do. And let's, of course, the two people who aren't here,
Yeah.
are the
Hey,
ones in
the-
initiative.
Welcome.
That's one of them.
Oh,
That's one of them.
speak of the devil.
Zombie.
Is it the exact
Speak of
one?
the bitch.
Nice.
Son of a bitch.
So, hopefully you don't care. We healed you by using your HD.
I used 3 of your HD, which got you up to 35 wounds.
Okay.
Are you muted? No. Okay.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, I had to do a recitation. I didn't realize we were going to be all reciting, so that took much longer than I thought.
Understandable. It is your turn. You guys are being ambushed by Yiga.
That made sense.
The assassin did really awful. I out loud went, I knew it! They're part of it!
Give me a minute before I load in.
Is there anything you want to do for your turn? Because we could do it for you while you're loading.
Yeah, I'm looking at the map right now. I just
Oh,
opened
okay.
Twitch too while I'm waiting for the update.
Okay.
I see I'm already off the ground.
You
course,
are
good.
typically.
Good, good.
Good.
He didn't want to be in the car. He wanted to
I am-
fly.
If
No.
I ever get one that flies in
Darn these Yiga and not standing within 5 feet of each other so I can drop lightning bolts on their heads. That's still what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go for the one that's like behind the rocks, directly south of Conrad.
Okay. You're dropping a
Call lightning.
Call lightning. Okay.
You want to drop it here, and then I can
That's
push it
a
closer.
3rd level spell. For call
Dropping
lightning.
it directly on him.
I had a slot left still.
Yeah, you have 2 3rd level. Well, after this spell, 1, but 2 3rd levels left. I know you're connecting. Do you want me to wait for a sec?
No, you can go ahead and do it.
Okay. Effect
wanna move
on
it all?
yourself. He'll probably be in by the time I get this. And he has to make a dex save. Which he
But he doesn't?
succeeds. With just succeeding. Dealing. Bibbidi-bop.
Ah, yes, bibbity bob.
Yelling bibbity bop. Oh my.
Oh my. Of course. Okay. Is there anything you would like to do with your bonus action?
Yes.
Of course.
Try my height
You
advantage
do
on.
that. You did that. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I think that's a hit.
I'm gonna assume that it hits. And
Kinda
then
About that. Oh yeah, that definitely hits.
okay.
Okay.
Oof.
They took Milo out for a walk too, and that
Mhm.
freaks Tilly out.
I see.
Yeah, so she's gonna be going until they're back. Alrighty. Is that all you can do? Got
That'll
it.
be it for me. I'm
Did
gonna
you take
deal
all the
with
dogs
it
for a
now.
walk?
Did you not roll? Oh, you did roll the damage. Okay.
He did.
I didn't see a number, so I was like, where did he roll?
Alrighty. Just gonna move you over there.
I know he disappeared.
Indeed. As the foot soldier, who has got... Oh, this is funny.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Or do. Gonna move over here, bypassing all of you, as he's going to use a bonus action to instant transmission over here.
Uh-huh.
I made an update. That made sense.
Yeah.
No.
And you're gonna hit me for it.
I swear if you made the foot soldiers dragon wings.
No, they just have pack tech. Yeah, of course they did.
They have pack tactics now.
No. Yeah, it makes sense.
If they have fanatical
that makes
advantage,
sense.
I will end our friendship.
I would say
Why
probably
would they
not
have
all of them.
fanatical advantage? They already have sneak attack.
No, that's it. There's no reason.
Okay.
Well, advantage is basically sneak attack.
Just pile up on Eon so that I can hit 4 people in exchange for 1.
What?
As he is going to go for a advantage attack against Eon, which is a 20 to hit. Going to sneak attack that. Bippity bop. All of that was absorbed, as it's going to go for a second attack.
I legit forgot I had tempo. I didn't take damage.
That is another 20 to hit.
Man, I should have just reckless. It would have made no difference.
Yeah,
I don't know that now.
you couldn't have known.
Yeah.
How?
They were scrubs before.
I mean, they're
Right, because you resist it. Oh my god.
Rage.
There's a reason I'm still good against these people.
Okay, and because it hit with the first 2 attacks, it's going to get a third attack.
Wow.
The assassin net ones, but this random foot soldier goes to the tower.
It should have had advantage on that. That's fine. Doesn't get a third attack. Foot soldier, this one is going to go for a nice, of course, gonna go for a nice bow attack against Conrad.
This is on our way to 7-Star Village, right?
Yes.
So we don't have the cart yet. Cool.
Were we passing? Yeah, Chris. Were we passing by the pirate encampment, or this is a little after that?
You guys are effectively on the outward path, sort of
Into
going
the
around
park.
the road a little bit.
But we're by it, is what.
Yeah, you are by it currently.
Then yeah, my whole statement of I told you
Near
that place is
7-Star or Crescent Moon?
Near Crescent Moon.
Got it.
We haven't used as much travel as we were planning to. At this
That
point.
is a miss against Conrad and another miss against Conrad because 19 AC because it's Conrad. It is going to go ahead and it's gonna teleport to a funny place.
It's next to Eon.
It's gonna teleport to a funny place.
Yeah.
Which let's just
Oh
real quick.
no, he's stealing Rambu again.
Gonna teleport to a funny place and hide.
Mhm.
Well, that's definitely going to be seen easy. You guys are supposed to be good at this.
Is the passive low enough that like even Lynn could?
No.
Rambu probably. Bisht definitely.
Okay, Chewy, hold on.
That's fine. I'm just upset that they didn't take all the dogs for a walk. What the heck? It's like a big problem of mine.
Okay, sorry about that. Proceed to take your turn, Lynn.
I'm about to do what's called a pro gamer move. So, I'm gonna walk 10 feet, and then teleport to the other side of the Yuga Bladesman.
Preferably.
But I'm also gonna.
There you go.
But I'm also going to be 10 feet up, so I can help splitter this man.
Okay. That is 10 feet up.
Because that's what I can do without forcing myself. 10 feet is about what I can jump or fall without making the dex save, right?
You fall 10 feet and take a d6. They particularly have a feature that stops them from taking fall damage from that height.
Oh. Well, it's fine.
You're still going through with it?
It'll be 5 feet instead.
Okay. All right, so Lynn disappears in a poof of...
If that one meme
Why did you have
of the
disadvantage?
200
My
pound
glasses.
soldier.
Your glasses. You're in daylight.
I don't know,
Yeah.
it seems like a shady forest we're around.
We're not in the forest. Those are bushes.
Oh, okay. Just to get the way the light
That's
works.
general forestry. There's Garbo.
Oh, okay.
Wait, but I've teleported there
There's
instead.
Garbo. You want to teleport there instead? Okay, so you have you want a 17 instead?
Yes.
Congratulations, that hits.
Woo! Alright. Yeah, I kind of forgot that I made
You
that
had your
choice.
glasses helped.
Yeah.
Truly
Die.
a low wisdom.
Your turn has gone, Garbo. We are in a encounter with Yiga. I did as you do.
Add that.
Don't worry, that's good, because I'm going to need a couple minutes to load in.
Understood. Okay. Add that to, where are you? Oh, how convenient. Okay.
Oh boy.
Normal rolls. Huzzah!
Okay. Yep, he's prone.
So what I wanted to happen worked. That momentum let me hit him to the ground.
Yep. Yeah, Lynn, you teleport.
Slightly above, and then just double, like, you know Thor when he does the, when
Yeah.
he jumps into the zombies?
Yeah.
He does that.
Bringing down the blade, or the gauntlet, actually.
Yeah, thunder crashing.
I feel like someone has a move like that. That's just punching into the ground or something,
Like
doing a whole
mean
crater move.
double, like the double
There's-
fist. He's
there's a
like
ton.
double, bringing both fists down with lightning and thunder.
Anyway,
But anyways,
Yeah,
is that all you can do?
no, I have my second attack.
Wow.
Do you?
I'd be ashamed to waste it.
There it is. Jesus Christ. It didn't want to be anything but that one. Oh my! Okay, that wasn't a one again.
That's a hit.
Cool. Papa.
Maximum damage.
And then, hey Eon, let's switch.
Okay.
Bait and switch as
we even
a
switch
bonus
from that?
action?
Bait and switch is just whenever you are within 5 feet, roll the dice. And if Eon has the movement, he can move.
And then,
Okay.
And his
So
movement,
sorry, some phone.
this does not provoke opportunity attacks.
got it. I mean, if you guys are just
Got it.
literally switching your places.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I just didn't know if we could switch like that. I thought it was like.
No, I
Next
I
to
was
each
going
other.
around.
Reminds
No
me
big
what
deal,
the
just
actual
whatever.
die does.
Eon gets
that's-
2 AC.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Right. Yes.
I have so much green on me.
Eon would be south of the Bladesman.
South of the Bladesman?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Gotcha. Hey, fun fact.
Understandable, have a nice day.
He is standing.
But wait, There's more. Where are you?
Yes.
Ba-da-ba.
Against targets other than Lynn. Well, it's a good thing he's not using an attack.
It's an ability.
Is he helm split?
Yes, he
The
is.
reverse guard.
Nope. He is.
It's
he is
the one that
as
the
he's
one that
standing.
opens the ground.
Chris. Yep.
Sorry.
As he's standing, he, what seems like in a annoyed rage, punches the ground as a fissure below you explodes.
Mm-hmm.
And did that hit the other Yiga, by the way?
Nope.
Okay,
Wow,
what am I
funny
rolling?
that you mentioned. Oh, that was rolling over a 20. Funny that Shade you mentioned. Oh, what if I bet someone has a move where they just punch the ground and it explodes.
Oh, was it only him? Whoops, my fault. I rolled it without thinking.
I roll saves automatically.
I know, that's why I was like, wait, what am I doing? Like, I thought that.
Anyway,
Roll that shit.
take this thunder damage.
Tasty. That was 29.
You mean,
17 thunder damage.
So
Minus
you,
12.
Yeah, so you took
All of my
only-
temp.
all of your temps.
And then, which was 13. And then took
And that would be
4.
4 over.
Yeah.
Okay, so that would actually be 12 damage, or only 4 damage total.
Yeah. I was at full.
Yep. Okay. That still went through all your temp even? Oh wait,
Yeah.
no, because he heals it.
He
Uh,
reduces
No,
the damage.
no, it reduces the damage.
Reduces the damage, so you only
Doesn't
took 4
happen.
total. Oh wait, no. Sorry. Never mind.
He took 29.
No, I got it. I figured it out.
Okay.
And after this, he is going to go ahead and gonna get the fuck out. Gonna
That
instant.
man just that man just styled on me with our clan secret technique.
Is going to get right over here, off the display map. Okay.
With,
Instant transmission.
okay.
Got it.
He goes.
Yep, that is going to be him. Yiga Assassin is stunned.
Get wrecked.
Foot Soldier is going to approach. He's going to get over here. Hey there.
Bye.
As he gets advantage on this attack.
Mm-hmm.
Take this, Lynn. As he goes for a stab, but that's a 13. That's a miss. Second attack. It's a miss with a 21.
AC, go bird.
Yeah. Why did you make them come after me? Shade, you know how this goes.
Because they have advantage now.
The Bladesman had the right idea. And then he ran away.
Mm-hmm.
They knows the power of
speaking-
advantage on these.
Speaking of running away, instant transmission.
Neum.
Neum. And we got Rambu.
All right. Did I hear that there's a stunned man?
Yeah.
Yes! A
Oh,
man
really?
who automatically fails dex saves and as well as strength.
2, 3, 4. Hey, look, 35 in a line. Cool.
Well, this is gonna be ugly.
This might result in bad stuff for this man.
our robots?
So anyway, let's just open up the Inflict Wounds tab. Let's just drag this onto this guy. We're just gonna hit him with the second level version. This is gonna be a crit. Oh my god, why though?
No!
Why though?
Why? You should
But why
have
though? But why though? Why have you forsaken me, Dice?
Because you said something about it.
I did. I said something about it.
You said something about it. It was like, ha, the one time you don't use Sacred Flame, we will make you fail.
What?
Holy shit.
That was,
A 1 and a 2.
Man, the amount of dice that were rolled in this combat.
Hmm.
I would appreciate some darkness. Or not bright light.
Well, we go up, we get out the funny kunai, and then it just sort of fizzles, I guess, on the way there. No, we're not happy about that. That's the end of the turn.
Oof.
Yup. No bonus actions you want to use?
I don't really have any good ones at the moment.
Save for like instant
Actually,
transmission.
is it dim light right now?
No.
No, it is. It is like
It's bright old
it's
day,
11:30
old time.
in the morning.
11:30 in the morning.
Lynn is useless now.
20, 25. Can I get behind these rocks by Conrad?
You'll be able to see
If
that.
I
Yeah?
just, okay, we'll just try that again.
Okay.
We'll try
Okay.
that again.
There you go.
We'll just use the instant transmission. We'll go
One of the
foof.
one of the few times they actually use it.
We'll go foomf.
Foomp. Okay.
That's it.
That is you.
That is upsetting.
Foot Soldier is going to go ahead and shoot at a Bisht.
He is flying.
Yep.
Can't have that.
It's a miss with a 16. Okay. That wasn't gonna happen. It's gonna move over here. Okay. Last Foot Soldier in the grass is going to go ahead and
Oh, it looks like we've had some graves now.
they were the graves that I'd mentioned before.
Those are great? Oh, I guess.
It's gonna go over here. And I mean, the other guy didn't seem that successful, but hey, see how it goes. Instant transmission. It's funny because they can bonus action, like, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hit me. Hit me, Shade.
Yep, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. Hut. Second attack. Hut. That's a nat 20.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a nat 20?
Is it
that
a
nat
nat 20?
I mean, I can do funny because what's the wording on the amulet?
It's a creature you
I
can
just turn it into not a crit.
What is the number they rolled, Shade?
And
Is it below a 26?
yes.
Rambu, make it
okay.
not a critical. I'm gonna ruin this man's day.
No.
Hilarious. Yeah,
That's
we'll do that. That's funny. We'll make it not a crit, so then he can shield it.
Yeah, your guardian emblem does actually have an effect now. Because making something crit immune makes the crit maximum, the damage, not go through.
Where?
So it rolls like normal.
Learn
But
this while
because he's going to miss, you don't need to worry about.
It don't matter. That's hilarious.
I love that update. Like, if that's a new thing or we just figured it out, that's really
I just figured that out recently.
it could have been on day too.
Is that in my sheet somewhere?
Yes, it's at the bottom of your actions tab. You can also just search for it
Scrolly.
Rambu like sees
Wait.
the future.
I can see the future. Aha, there we go.
And because she can share her dark vision, she shares it with me,
I click.
which gives me time to shield.
Okay.
I click.
Which
Cool.
hey, you want to know what's funny about Lynn in daylight
What?
right now? You know what disadvantage does to passive perception?
-5.
-5. Does he have a 4?
He has a-
No,
He is a 3.
3. That was
Great.
Sorry. It was 8.
It's great.
Yeah, I need to go next long rest. I need to switch to spells that have a saves. So I'm not gonna be very useful in a fight.
Just look for an infusion that substitutes for your glasses.
Could I? Can I?
We'll see.
You have to look through a list.
Okay.
My
So
glasses
on
don't exist on the list.
anyway, as this goes for what seems to be like a rather devastating blow to like one of your joints. The light from Rambu's shield just sort of blinds it for a second as it scrapes scrapes your armor plating.
And before it can dig any deeper, I get the shield effect up.
Yeah. That is such an interesting interaction.
That's very strange.
It's why I asked what the emblem did before I made the suggestion. Because otherwise I was just gonna take it.
With a sneak attack?
Never mind.
Yep. Top of the turn order, Hyle.
Well, we're just gonna go ahead and do this real quick. Scroll down. Hi, have one of these.
Yep. Make sure to.
And we're gonna make
Oh,
a
you already do.
Minotaur
Okay.
attack. Oh, okay. This guy's gonna explode.
Take your Triforce point.
Because I'm before I do that, I'm just gonna go ahead and put one of these on.
Oh, this one's gonna fucking explode.
He's going to die.
Here it is.
This is gonna suck.
Oh Jesus!
Mmm.
Gone from this realm.
Mmm.
Oh my god, it's so colorful.
It's so colorful. It's
went-
time.
Because it has a blue and a purple. And
He immediately went from like he just lost half his health right there, like half the.
he went from, this is an odd situation to I'm dying.
I like to imagine the hunter's mark is just that slow-mo reticle. There's the weak point. Stab. You know what? Just for funnies. Another scimitar.
Stab him with the arrow bolt.
That's a hit.
You know, this man deserves to die this turn. Is that once per turn? I think that's once per turn. Yes. I'll take that back.
Death Strike is what? A bonus
It's
action?
once per turn. No, it's just you do it.
Okay.
It's only once per turn though. I'm
Okay.
getting errors on my sheet. It would have done the same damage. It's the same. No, I won't. I'll just do it with the scimitar.
Fork.
Hold on.
Explode. So that's that guy. Hyle
So-
immediately turns around to the other people. So, pick your choices on if you're staying or running because your next boss is gonna die here in a bit.
Oh, good. I'll be right back.
Oh no.
Do you do yes, return to sender. Just jam that in his chest. Jam the arrow in his chest.
I don't got the arrow, unfortunately.
I thought we handed it off to you.
I didn't hear that.
Oh.
It's also a little too late to send it back to
Yeah. it's a
do
little
that.
true.
return to sender. Okay.
Did you hear what I said before, Shane?
What are you doing?
I turned around, looked at all the Yiga, and then went, pick your choices if you're gonna stay or leave, stay or flee, because your next boss is about to die here in a moment. As I just walk over, is this a bush, right?
It's a bush.
Where did that guy go? Oh, he's all the way over there. I don't... Why is this here? I just realized this is here. Hold up. Get rid of that. That's 15.
Okay.
15. That's 30 in total, I think.
Yep.
I don't want to go off the map, but I kind of do at the same time. Is that going to cause an issue?
I don't think you can willingly travel off the map.
Gotcha. I'll just stay right there for now.
Truthfully, I probably should have started you off, like, further up, but, you know.
Oh, look at this
You
guy.
wanted to surround us.
Yep.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Don't need to worry about you yet. Eon.
Wonderful. I'm gonna grab my sword and transform it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Get your
Where the heck is
abundance
it?
of
Got him. There it is.
Effects going.
effects.
Oh wait, I can't. Is that short rest or long rest?
That's short rest, I believe.
Oh, okay. It didn't tick off for some reason,
Hold on, let
but
me
it
check.
is short. Yeah, it
Also,
says short.
frickin' god damn, Kit and Caboodle isn't working right now. Because I guess they changed something with the UI, so it's not allowing the second tab to come through.
Hmm.
Okay, but it's short rest. So I'll just. Oop, didn't mean to click it twice. There we go.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
shorter
says
shorter
short
long
rest.
rest.
Yeah, it just didn't. It didn't clear. So
I might have forgotten to actually set that up properly as all.
And you're not going anywhere.
And you have +2 AC till my turn.
You
And
Yeah,
you
not
see
running
why it
fast.
makes sense that I have a lot of NPCs that have like +10s to hit.
and reckless.
What? No. He's got a reckless, so why
He's
do you
got a
need
reckless.
the +10?
Indeed.
Pshaw.
Oh,
Double
so
nine.
That's
that
it's a
is-
double 9. That's a hit.
That is something.
Nice.
Okay.
Come on.
Yep.
What, it was a 2, but not the 2 I wanted. Damn it. I just want to crit for once. I haven't crit since I've gotten this level up.
Did
Sucks.
you get did you get bonus damage on your savage crit?
Hmm?
Oh no, that's your sword, not your barbarian thing.
That is, yep, that is
No,
my sword.
not yet.
That is 9th level.
I get brutal critical, but I have not gotten a single crit.
So you do have it, okay.
You do
Yeah, I have brutal critical.
Yeah.
I just have not
Wait,
had a
you,
single.
you guys are 9th level and have been for a while.
Yeah, I just have not gotten a single crit.
Yeah.
I was just trying to remember what level that ability
I don't think
is.
I've gotten
It's,
a crit
it's
in
nine.
the last couple of sessions.
It's
It's
9th.
like 9th, 13th, and then like 18th. or something. I don't
It
remember.
is 9th, 13th, 17th.
17.
So effectively, where your proficiency bonus increases. Conrad.
Okay, so I will move to. Let's see. I can do that. So 15 to there, and then 25, so that's 10 feet.
Okay. Do your stinger. I did forget, I think, to check off. There we
Oh
go.
my!
Oh,
Okay.
Dude, you stinger.
That's okay.
That's fine.
Rambu,
Every-
cancel the crit.
No.
It hasn't been a turn yet.
It hasn't been my turn yet.
Okay, that's I think all I need.
Yep. Let's see how this goes.
Dies.
He
Mmm,
explodes.
juicy.
He also,
He has 11 hit points left.
Roll.
A lot of 4s.
This is a 5,
Huh.
4 4s, or 5 4s.
Oh, to finish him.
That's a hit.
Oh boy.
You have to roll a 2 not to down this man. Or you have to roll a 1 not to down this man.
Whatever is the effect. Does he?
You're gonna down this man.
From full to nothing.
All right, then I'll back up 5 feet.
That's the equivalent of like doing the stasis strat in taking out the Yiga in Breath of the Wild.
I'm not gonna lie, after those 2 crits, these guys should be sweating, especially with the crit negation and just shield. They got hit by a heavy play within just the last few turns.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
So-
Oh, this. Oh yeah. That's.
I gave them their ultimatum.
So
And we just.
okay.
Ooh. Sorry.
So Conrad, just to give this a nice little narrative, bolts in. Lynn, you see the blade just pierce straight through his stomach, and then Conrad comes up at the side, stabs it in the throat.
You got some pent up aggression there, buddy?
No, all's good.
Okay.
Bisht. Zombie, are you muted?
Test.
There you
we
go.
Mm.
I believe
Why is
you're.
there never any? Why is there never any in a group when it comes to my turn?
Maybe it's a plan.
Maybe.
All part of the
Maybe-
plan.
Maybe.
Maybe
it's
Trey
Maybelline.
doesn't want you hitting multiple people at once.
Why is control click not working? I'm not hitting FN. I know I'm hitting control. Oh, that's my mute button on the other side. I forgot that right control, which I never use for anything, is my toggle mute.
Do you have
Alright, I'll
do you
just
have a
drop
pause
it.
break key? That's a success.
If I drop it on him, it's gonna have the damage, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Lightning strikes this guy, kind of jolts him a little bit. Nothing too major.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
Bam. Okay. Beam of light once again, hitting another person. Actually,
The same guy.
The same guy shouldn't have been. Same number.
And yeah,
Maybe.
probably.
Number 24.
Number.
There's
Oh no! It,
24s?
number 19 was there. But he hid in the bushes. He ran.
Okay.
Uh.
If they're running away, I don't have to hurt them. Unless they come back.
Is that all you can do?
That'll be it for me.
Okay. Speaking of that, he's not going to leave you alone. Because he is over here and is going to reveal himself, but
Only Lynn can't see him.
only Lynn can't see him. So he's just going to get a regular attack against Bisht. That's a miss with a 16. One day. It ain't today. In which case he's going to go ahead and go up here. Gonna go up here. And realize something too late. Anyway, Lynn.
Hello. It is me. Can Conrad move when I command him to attack? Let's check.
You got your typing coming through, Zombie.
It does not say they can move. I'll give up my action and one of my attacks and my bonus action. Eon, get him! Oh, 1 second.
Do I just give my normal attack?
Yep.
Does this have reckless?
A single attack.
Yeah.
Reckless is only on your turn, I believe.
The reason I say this, I have a feeling it might still act.
Double check the text on it.
When you make your first attack on your turn, you can decide to attack. When you do so, you give yourself an advantage on. Doing so gives you advantage on melee weapon attack rolls using strength during this turn.
Okay, I wanted to make sure because I didn't know if that also counted stuff like
Yeah,
opportunity.
it's only this turn.
Okay.
Or that turn that you already took.
Okay. It did exactly what I thought it did.
Double seven. You are getting a lot of double numbers, aren't you?
Yeah.
That's just how he rolls in general, it feels.
It is.
Yeah.
I always get doubles.
Okay. That's some good damage. That is your reaction.
That take my reaction to do that?
Yeah, it does.
Yes.
Okay. That's fine. No one in 30 feet of me is gonna need the 2d6 anyways.
Right. And then I'm gonna do something really funny. I'm gonna take a 5-foot step.
Okay. Which you will get an opportunity for. I'm gonna just make 19 do it. It's not like he's gonna be able to hit anyway. Nope.
I'm gonna repost.
Okay.
Can you?
That's gracious.
Step back in. Second attack.
Bessie, could you even repost from that far?
Oh my god.
Yeah. I'm just trying to. The more attacks I make,
We're gonna get you a fucking sun.
Just get him one of those umbrella caps.
That,
You want to borrow mine?
I was actually thinking the straw hat style.
Hey, I have one on me. You want to borrow it?
Oh my.
if it'll help me hit.
Because all we have
better,
to do is
so-
cover your eyes, don't we?
Not technically.
That's fine. You need to dim the sun, is what you need to do.
I thought it was because the sun was too
No.
bright for his eyes.
Yes,
Well, yes.
but also no.
Oh, okay. That's always how I thought it was.
Those glasses, fine-tuned.
No, I mean I just thought
Slightly magical.
sunlight sensitive.
Anyway,
was because it was too bright.
irrelevant. Is that all you can do?
Yeah.
Okay. That is a miss on the recharge of everything that recharges. So I guess you are just going to go ahead and try a funny helm splitter, I guess, because it has advantage on attacks against you. As it is going to go ahead and teleport above Eon with an attack. Are you kidding me?
What do you roll?
A double 7.
Helm splitters hit like half the time.
Hold on. Actually, no, he couldn't use that. Sorry, that
What do you
relies on this instant transmission.
I thought you did use it.
He did.
He recharged.
He didn't recharge his instant transmission. He rolled a 3 instead of the 4 he needed. And he rolled a 4 for his Fisher, which he needs a 6 for. Okay, so it's just going to be a regular attack then.
So it misses because it was a regular
So it
attack.
misses.
Then.
It misses anyway because it's a bonus to damage rolls, not attack rolls. In which case, he's going to go for a second attack. He doesn't teleport. Can they
Hey,
roll
Beth.
above a 10?
No.
No, and he's not gonna get.
Can I crit? That's the same question.
Anyway, he's going to go away because you used your reaction.
Yep.
It was...
But
What direction is he going?
he don't got teleportation, so I can just chase him.
Yes, you can.
Or Hyle.
Well, I'm physically right next to him with more speed than he has, probably.
My man.
Okay.
But Hyle can run faster than you can.
Yes, I know.
Yep.
But the point is closeness still.
Anyway, Foot Soldier.
that is
Hasn't used his instant transmission yet. Is actually going to take this advantage. Over here. 30 feet, and then instant transmission over to Hyle.
Okay.
Hi there, buddy.
Hi.
Take this. That's a 17.
If I had the agile parry up, which was like, oh, I couldn't use Death Strike, I would have done that.
Mm-hmm.
Would've
That's
missed.
a good old pass on that. Second attack.
Can't at least.
That's another 17.
He would have missed both times.
It's okay. It's only a D4.
Yeah, he gets a third attack. There's
You're-
10.
You're getting slightly lower, and he gets a third attack with advantage. Which is a 18, which he's going to apply a sneak attack to.
Gotcha.
Haba!
Dang it.
Okay.
Should've went and asked, since it was the same roll.
Hmm. Okay. That is 8 hour use of instant transmission. That is all you can do. Rambu.
Okay, who gets to die next?
Bunny told the dead.
That's my
The
girl.
Blazemen.
My girl.
Is he hiding from me?
Nope.
I'm gonna just go
Frankly,
and
he's
try
taller
again.
than the bushes.
Cool. Let's just walk over there.
Apparently,
real quick.
Cam doesn't get to actually see him. There we go.
All right,
strolling into the
so
bushes.
Anyway, strolling into the bushes. Trying this again.
Is the bushes taller than Rambu?
Maybe. Schwa.
Because it'd be really funny if we homer some.
That's a hit.
Okay, good. Let me just add my extra D10 to this. I don't think this guy is surviving.
He'll be fine.
He'll be fine.
That's a lot of high
dice.
numbers. Exceeds hit points by 22.
Hilarious.
If only it was 7, 8, 9, 10.
See, here's
Hilarious.
the thing. It could absolutely survive that if you didn't roll that freaking high.
I didn't roll really good. Okay.
See, when you do hit, you're effective.
When I do hit, it's great.
Yep, so this man is basically a husk.
Just
You gave it that good suck.
no.
No.
God,
Denied.
hey.
That is my
Denied.
job.
Denied.
wrong
I had
spell.
to act like
Hello.
Snak once.
Rambu's not the Hollowborn now.
Fuck that. You're so right.
I stab him in the chest.
Yeah,
then
very,
watch it.
very, very wrong spell. You're thinking of Vampiric Touch.
I am thinking of Vampiric Touch.
I let him fall to the floor.
Okay. With
And
a good old
good old
inflicting stab with the kunai.
I will take 2 steps over here because I only moved 25.
Indeed.
And I end my turn.
Good.
Use the trap card, face down.
Foot soldier.
I place one Yigo on the ground and end my turn.
Is gonna waltz over. Is gonna with its. Oh, it can actually make that in one without. It does have to go through Bisht, so it's gonna. It is gonna instant transmission. There we go. Instant transmissions. Moves 5 feet, instant transmissions to get over to Conrad. Hi, buddy.
This will be fun.
This will be great. Here we go. Bah. That's a 21, which does hit. Okay. Except that's all absorbed. Attack number 2. That is another 21. And it gets its third attack. This is very calm combat music. Get out of here. Devils never cry, sure. Gonna go for the third attack with advantage. That's a buff.
If it hits, I'm gonna uncanny dodge it.
It didn't.
Okay.
It rolled an 11 total.
Alright then.
Okay, so foot soldier recharges his instant transmission. As it is going to use that to get over here.
Sorry, just the idea that it moves like 2 feet away makes me laugh.
I thought I turned all of these things off, but apparently I didn't. There we go. Go away. Bushes.
I just like the idea that it's like this fancy hand side and it's like to the side.
All right. Which case he's gonna shove the vicious sickle into the ground and pull out his bow. And go for an attack against Hyle.
Okay.
And because there is a foot soldier there.
Now Hyle can return this under someone.
Potentially. That is a nat 20.
Okay, we're just going to do this real quick. Oh, why is that an effect?
Because it will reduce the damage taken.
DMGR. Okay, I see.
So, is Rambu gonna do the thing?
Does Rambu want to do the thing?
It would be really funny if he still returned it after crit.
What? This is a short bow shot?
Yes.
He does have sneak attack though on this.
He does have sneak attack. Yeah, I'll cancel it.
All right, put him in critical on there.
I don't even have my reaction. Why the fuck was I mouse moving?
Yep. Here you go, sir. Have your thing. I mark off the use. Happy birthday.
Okay. In which case, it is going to drag the damage on there. Why didn't it roll sneak attack? That was weird. Well, what did you...
It would be... What did
You reduced that by 19. It didn't actually roll the sneak attack die. 8. And this has some weird... Okay.
Is it more than 19 in total is what it rolled then?
4, 8, 16, 17. Got it exact.
Oh, I reduce all of it then and catch the arrow.
Okay.
Nice.
Yep.
Oh, it says something.
I'm not going to make the range attack because I do that with disadvantage in this instance. I look at him dead in the eye, holding the arrow, and I drop it.
I like to think that you caught both arrows that get shot by their bows.
Yeah.
Like, just in between the 2 fingers. Or the 3 fingers.
Don't you have both scimitars up?
Huh? Yeah, I
Don't
do.
you have-
I would actually.
I'd like to think you catch it with the flat sides of both scimitars.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
more thinking like you catch it by
I
not
just open
cutting
up
it,
my
but
hand
just
and
want to
nicking it.
Anyway.
Anyways,
Doesn't matter.
That is its first attack. Second attack. Bow. Nope. Third attack already has advantage. Actually, no, it doesn't have a third attack because it missed.
It missed.
Okay. Top of the turn order, Hyle. How's it going?
Just gonna go ahead and make boop 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 scimitar. I'll do an arm strike against this guy so I can get out of jail. Hurry up.
That's a hit.
Let's get this up. We're going to roll the damage on this guy, and then we're gonna do a funny thing called stunning strike.
You know,
Why did he have disadvantage? Or did he have advantage?
Why did he have advantage? Oh, sorry. He failed anyway, but I had the advantage button pressed.
Okay, well he's stunned now.
Yep.
Now we're going to do the scimitar. That is damage roll, not attack roll. Okay.
Mhm.
We're going to roll that damage. And then I'm going to, because I spent a key point, I'm going to take the bonus action offhand scimitar.
All right. That's a hit.
And damage. He's stunned. I'm just gonna stay where I am for now, so I'll end my turn.
Gotcha. Okay. Y'all hear a bang.
Yeah?
Remember when I said the guy realized something too late?
Yeah, I understand now.
You hear a
Captain
bang.
Thunder stuff.
First
Bang.
bang. Oh, that's a hit.
Bang!
For minimum damage. Come on.
Baby shot me with a bang.
Second bang. Oh, definitely. People are actually in like relative line of sight to see a little bit of red
Oh.
of a deeper color.
Ah! She did have guns, didn't she?
She did have guns. 2 guns to be
Oh.
exact.
I thought this was gonna be the captain.
I was
Nope.
like, weird thing for him to come, but alright.
Remember what bird was following you?
Yeah.
Ah. Makes sense.
Okay. So she's here. Which that is
Oh, no,
all
she-
she can do.
Oh no, she's come to kick Lynn's. She's still pissed.
Indeed. I'm gonna keep her neutral because you don't know what her motives are. Eon.
Christian?
Chris.
Chris? Oh dear.
Chris.
Here, let's ring bell. Huh? No? Oh dear. Okay, if he doesn't come back in the next like 15 seconds, I'm moving for him.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
0.
He actually can't really get anywhere.
He has the crossbow.
He does have the crossbow.
Does he have javelins on him or something?
He does have javelins, which might I think he has javelins.
But he has the crossbow, so he can get multiple, slightly more range.
Two-handed weapon, though. So he's just going to simply, screw it. I'll have him stick the sword in the ground as he sort of moves. Can he? Never mind.
Because he got the crossbow, so he'd have a bigger range to get the disadvantage off.
Never mind. I was gonna have him try to go towards Hyle,
Oh.
which he wouldn't be able to get all the way to Hyle. However, funny spaces.
Diagonals.
Gonna go for
Diagonally.
the first phantasm attack. Yup.
Watch you crit when he's on here.
Yup. And second phantasm attack.
Why aren't you having him reckless? Oh my! Chris is gonna be so pissed.
Well, he has the sword active.
Yes.
Does the sword do something on a crit?
No.
It's just a sound
It's
effect.
it is a fun effect. He.
Extra damage. Extra damage.
This is gonna hurt this guy.
I
See,
just saw the picture.
you joke, you jest. I do.
Yeah. He explodes.
He explodes, potentially. We'll see. Look at this reckless.
Shouldn't he have another damage die?
I think he should.
It's like a D. It's whatever the.
I think it's
weapon's
only
damage.
one extra damage die, so it would only be a single
I was about to
D6.
say D10, but I think it's just the weapon's damage die.
No, D10s is the Isn't that the extra necrotic damage for the Rio subclass?
No, those are D8s.
Okay. Brutacritical is just one extra damage die.
Yeah. Okay. and
Either
it
way,
counts-
those were 2 1s. That's great. It's 26 damage total. Ouch. He doesn't have any bonus actions. However, this guy does have the ancestral protectors thing. Bap. Okay. I believe that's all he can do. I don't think he has any other bonus actions.
I thought he was reducing the speed by 10 feet too, or something.
He does.
On a critical hit, yes. Also has the slasher.
Slasher.
Okay. Has both this effect and this effect. Kit and caboodle, the fact that it's broken right now is really pissing me off because I can't open up actions without getting errors.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it just has disadvantage in general, huh?
Yep. Because he crit.
Oop, sorry.
Hey,
Hey.
Chris, you crit.
To get him,
Oh my god, I actually crit on them.
you crit him.
You didn't tell us you were leaving.
Because I thought it was only gonna be a second, but I turned it off.
That's fair.
Tell us regardless.
Okay. Well, I'll interrupt
And-
next time. Sorry.
Leave a message in the chat so we know.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's better. Well, I did that before
Um,
y'all didn't see it move.
Anyway.
You crit. Finally.
You,
Okay, now I'll be right back. I have to just...
Okay.
Okay. Well, we'll start with. Hold on, gotta find it. That.
That's a hit.
Okay. Right, I did use that, so I have to check it twice. So give
Yep.
me a second. Okay. Yeah.
This would be the third time actually because I used one on your first turn.
Okay. So then it's okay. That's. So there's one. Oh, he's dead.
I don't gotta worry about the save.
Oh, now to run forward 15 feet.
Okay. As you charge forward with the stinger. 22, that's a hit.
out. And I think that's all.
Yep.
Then I will back off 15 feet.
Okay.
That's all.
It's pretty much
That's
a
all.
pretty much a stab to move the guy out of the way as you rush forward. Move him out of the way by killing him, of course, as one does. Bisht.
At least one's isolated this time. I could target the one next to Hyle and make Hyle roll save. He has evasion.
This guy automatically will fail. I mean, you can target an axe to him.
Yeah,
I
he
can
is
leave you
done-
out of it entirely is the thing. I
Yeah,
just
you could.
But that wouldn't be funny.
it wouldn't be as funny as the thing.
Okay.
I'm going after the one right here.
That's a failure.
Look, he failed.
Good rolls, good rolls, good rolls.
Okay. So as Conrad backs it up, a lightning bolt strikes into this guy as well as he's kind of recovering from the good hit that Conrad gave him, and that's a hit. As he looks up just in time to see the bolt of light hitting him in the face, knocking this guy's mask off, just completely shattering it and knocking him to the ground.
What does he look like underneath the mask?
Looks like a male Sheikah.
Okay.
You didn't do a surprise reveal of the fact that this guy's Arcadian.
There's Arcadians with Sheikah training. So this Yiga soldier.
Okay, right there.
We have a Twilly with Sheikah training.
Yep. Is going to
So for Singer, it's just you just have to declare it when you make an attack.
yes.
So if we gave Conrad Sheikah training, his movement would be fucking ridiculous.
I may, perhaps. Anyway, this guy is reasonably not okay with this situation, as he's going to go ahead and action dash to get the frick away.
Sentinel.
The Red Lotus watches as he goes, and he
Bang.
freaking just disappears off the map. He's not going to get very far.
Mm-hmm.
Lynn.
Hello.
What, does he not have his instant transmission to teleport further or something?
He does. Guns reach farther.
Moving there.
Okay.
Punch.
That's a hit. Shouldn't that have been with it? Oh,
He's
because
done.
you have disadvantage.
He has disadvantage, yeah.
You know what would be really funny?
Oh, yeah. That would be really funny.
You know, it'd be really funny if Rambu's right in range too.
I don't think he's going to make it that long.
Mm-hmm.
Now you have
wait.
double advantage. But that's not how that works.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah, you couldn't not kill him.
Kill him. Okay.
I mean, unless you don't want to kill
Or
him.
unlethal him.
I'm gonna non-lethal him.
Okay.
Good,
He
good.
is non-lethal, as I will.
We can interrogate this then.
So we'll real quick apply the nice.
We could interrogate the man. We could also do something funnier.
And what is
Nice,
that?
Stable.
We could put an object on him.
And let him go.
Yeah.
I like that plan.
I was gonna be honest, I was gonna let one of them go because I have advantage on tracking them.
Oh, right. You can just cast Hunt. You can use Hunter's Mark when we let him
We
go.
need Hunter's Mark. They're one of my favorite enemies.
Oh. But you would know exactly where he is with Hunter's Mark.
Anyway, he is down but stable.
I imagine that conversation happened in person over top of its crumpled body.
Yeah.
We're
Pretty
not out of combat yet. Rambu. There's still the one guy. Unless you'd like to skip over to Camilla shooting.
I can't believe Devon's fucking dead.
I'm muted. Is that guy off the map? 'Cause I can't see.
He is
Very
a ways
far north.
away. Let me actually put him back down so that he's not freaking. He's like probably like right there. So he is a solid. Get that out of here. 165 feet away.
106. Yeah, I don't have anything that can get to him.
You can move.
I can move, but even then, I think Sacred Flame and Toll the Dead both are only like
120.
60-foot ranges.
Even 120-foot range won't outreach.
Both 60. And I don't have Guiding Bolt or anything like that, so...
Why would you need that when Bisht has them?
Exactly. Why would I need Guiding Bolt?
Indeed.
Get out of here, Sacred Flame. So we're just gonna walk up slowly.
Okay.
Whoop.
Gotcha.
So he's so far away, my god.
He's very far away, but he's. It's funny.
You think you're safe?
You think you're safe. Hyle, what are you doing?
He thinks he's safe.
He thinks
I
he's
had to
safe.
drop whole things. You know. You said he's 120, 165?
From you, he is a nice 195.
Let me check something.
How injured was he?
You don't really know.
Hold up. Where is it?
You know, we got
Stop.
shot twice,
What's
or at
the
least
range?
shot at.
150.
Can you
You want-
teleport?
You want to do
Well,
it?
you're
with
Oh,
the-
no,
190,
I
and
just
you
need to move my
definitely have
regular
the
movement,
movement.
and I can hit him.
Yeah.
I'm going right there.
Okay.
I'm dropping both scimitars, and I'm pulling out the bow. He is in 150-foot range of me.
He is 145 feet away from you.
Let's go.
Yep.
You know what we're gonna do? It's gonna be 3 arrows, obviously. So you don't even need to really say anything about it. I should. I forgot to even state that. Where is it? I can knock out the other 2.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, let's do it. Not quite.
That was a 1. Oh well.
I want
Second
to roll
attack.
my turn next. Oh yeah, of course.
Knocking 3 arrows on, of course. You know.
Dead!
I'm just gonna put him that there. I didn't need that bonus action to put him there.
Lung, heart.
Another damage on. Did I click that bow or anything? I click? I don't think I clicked.
You didn't. There you go.
Oh my, that was maximum.
You maximized. Okay.
Imagine Hunter Max was
He
still
did.
alive. He
So
wouldn't have been able-
you would see, you would spy out of like the side of your eye. The Lotus kind of has one gun pointed around to take aim at the guy, and the arrows just fly past her.
Yeah, he's dead.
And with combat over, we're going to go for break.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I can add that second one to my RNTP.
My god, of course it would finish off like that, huh?
Yeah.
This guy's got massively fucked up, I'm gonna be honest.
Gotcha.
Here I thought you guys were going to hate me for giving them pack tactics, but lo and behold, they
No.
didn't really get to use it.
Lo and behold, we divided and conquered. Also stunned.
Stunned is a
good
fantastic thing.
Just negate crits also, and then go, funny shield. Funny, you don't do damage.
Yeah. I just was like, wait a minute. Knowing what I now know about anti-crit items. Hey, Devon, what's the text say?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. So
Not a crit. As long as I can get my number over their number, I can make them miss.
Wait, what? My brain just had a moment. The fuck?
Stop with the logs.
Because of how field is worded, if you can turn it from a regular critical hit to a regular hit, even if they roll a 20 and you can make your AC bigger than the number, you can effectively shield a 20.
the concept is
Middle one lands in front of the party. Help, Grisha's betrayed me.
Oh. You thought Manellan was the only dragon.
Oh,
No.
Yeah.
Grish is also a dragon.
No, we knew there were another dragon in Hebra. Or no. Akala? I forgot.
Akala.
Up north. In them Norlands.
You know, fair.
Literally, every character we've met is a dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, it's like
Shahana's a dragon, Harkin's a dragon,
The only
Jorolf's a dragon,
non-dragons.
Azul's a dragon, Hyle's part dragon.
Uh-huh. You know, I do have the dragons on my playlist, so...
Frederick the Great used to make his own coffee with much to do and fuss. For water, he used champagne. Okay.
Disgusting.
Then to make the flavor stronger, he stirred in powdered mustard.
Disgusting.
Now,
Did you
Somebody
ever see
just
that
play
thing
this.
Did you ever see the thing I put in? I think it was just general.
What thing? You have to tell us what...
I'm like, okay, it's in general memes. It was the D&D thing. It's above Snacks. Cabadon.
What?
I probably saw what you're referring to. I don't really
I
care.
know
I'm
I've
gonna
seen
go use the bathroom.
Kepidon, but I don't... That wasn't in general memes.
Yeah, I'll
Reposted.
I reposted it. So
Are we talking about in general voice?
No, it was general meme.
I did it in both because it came up again.
There we go. It's in general meme now.
Oh, you did one of the Cabadons in memes? Okay, I got you.
Because we were making Cabadon.
I just realized that. Oh, wait.
Oh yeah, Puffin. The idea that Puffin would come up with an actual solution to a problem is the funniest part of that.
I
meme to
know,
me.
that's actually what got me too.
It's like
I saw that. I was like, wow.
So
I'm
what
like,
is what is the
none of that?
meme?
None of that sounds like him.
Of course not.
So what is it? So Zombie, what is that last one for?
It was just posted in another server by an idiot friend. Friend is a strong word. By an idiot that I know, who wrote couples T-shirts and then sent that image, and I was like, That's a little spicy.
Oh, that's the what were you doing? That's an high arm. That's
Hi, I'm.
same concept.
Hi guys, sorry I'm late. I was doing stuff. Hi, I'm stuff.
That's yes.
Very spicy combat. Just as spicy as this salsa I'm eating with chips.
Mm-hmm.
I did Thin Mints.
Mean.
So I had to reverse. You have the spice.
I
have the
have
cool.
a joke, but it is probably not in the best idea. My best idea to say it.
Well, let's
Yeah.
hear it, Six Wisdom Boy.
Okay. We're in Castletown. We're supposed to meet somewhere. Sorry guys, I'm late. I was doing stuff. Bum that shows up. Hi, I'm stuff.
That's the exact joke we just said.
Uh-huh.
You were.
Jonathan, you are banging my daughter.
Oh no.
I don't know why that one made me laugh way harder. I think it's just the accent.
No, that's when I could meet Somna's dad again.
I don't know if Somna's dad is as cool as Dracula.
Drac.
As Adam Sandler Dracula.
That's true.
I don't know if anyone could be as cool as that.
As cool as what?
Adam Sandler Dracula.
Impossible standards to meet in
Yeah,
coolness.
honestly.
Oh, this one. This was posted earlier, I remember that.
Yeah, nobody told me that they'd filled it out though, so I'm gonna send it again.
Okay. I don't know about that.
That's
The frustrating thing is you can only pick one response per thing.
Oh yeah, Zombie, you missed it last night. Silver had
I hear you said something dumb.
Christian said even more dumber stuff.
No. I was just being.
You insulted a bunch of nobles to their faces while interrupting my story.
To note, you paused, and B, everyone was already doing that. So.
Hey, I said the moment you pause, because the book specifies everyone has to have a reaction to certain things.
Okay.
They fucking go out of their way.
No, but
this character would have this opinion. This character would have this
What's
opinion.
the game where you roll the planet up in a ball?
Katamari.
That you said it before I could.
But what I was getting at was Silver had Shade do a 3-question exchange.
How that?
Yeah, and I was like, you son of a bitch.
The first question was, "What's your real name?"
I don't have a real name.
I don't know. I'm just the owl.
Oh yeah, it was with the owl, too. It was Trevor and the owl doing the 3-question exchange.
I see. So
Trevor?
so by the way, when Chris said no, that sounded like this.
Totally. I know.
Completely
Without
fucked.
even clicking it, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
I'm gonna be real honest here. He proposed that idea with the exact thing in mind that he wasn't gonna deny any of the questions, most likely.
And then the first thing is, "Hey, what's your real name?"
Should I use it? Nah. He proposed the idea just for the fact that Thomas could, and that would be actually, depending on what question he asked Thomas, it would be more telling if he didn't respond. But it was just, I'll go into this giving him the ability to, and also say I had the ability to, but probably not use it.
Man, Kotaro Lives Alone started really sweet and has gotten really dark.
What has?
Yeah.
Kotaro Lives Alone. Netflix recommended it to me.
Oh, okay.
Cat.
It's about a 4-year-old kid living alone in a Tokyo apartment.
Is
Oh my
it
God,
that
I think
one that's actually a zombie apocalypse?
No. He's just a victim of child abuse.
Okay,
it
cool.
sounds so familiar.
Oh, that's so much better.
Okay.
Thanks, Devon.
Whew, I thought it might have been something catastrophic. You know?
You ever
No,
heard
it's
of
just
Little
normal
Monsters?
thing when
It's about this preschool. I think they're like 5-year-old. They go to this petting zoo and then zombies.
Sorry.
Okay, so Shade,
Hello.
I have a joke for you.
You have a
It's
joke
comedy.
for me.
Yes.
Here's a joke.
Great.
Is the joke you, Snak?
Yeah. So we were making a really bad joke. So it's like, all right, so we're in Castletown, right?
Mhm.
No wait, it's Lynn goes back to the Twilight Realm. He's got meeting with all the families. It's like, sorry I'm late, guys. I was doing stuff. Somna comes out. Hi guys, I'm stuff.
Degenerate.
Degenerate.
and then her father goes, ha ha, Lynn, you are banging my daughter.
And I mean,
Haha, Lynn, I'm going to punch you through a roof.
I'd like to see you try.
You haven't seen his football leg.
I mean,
Wait, what? How do you know about his football legs? That's a state secret.
it was an arranged marriage. It's kind of expected.
Damn.
You can't be upset. It was expected.
Somna's mother would never be as cool as Adam Sandler Dracula.
Yeah. Like,
Honestly,
to be fair,
it
it was arranged.
Marriages, even if it wasn't arranged.
Right. To be fair, it was arranged, and then they were like, "Yeah, I actually like you."
It's the good way of going. Like it actually turned out well instead of how you usually see the stories of, oh, this is awful.
Yeah. Like, they probably.
Then you end up with a 4-year-old in an apartment.
Yeah. Like, they probably were like, if this isn't gonna work out, like we'll figure something else out.
He's literally living on, like, he has these insurance agents coming in and delivering him money and saying it's from a mysterious benefactor and it's his mom's life insurance money.
Oh my.
They've stipended it out to help pay for him to grow up, and it's just like, so you just have this office lady who's like, I want to deliver the money in person. I don't want to have to, like, I'll go visit the kid every month, and the kid's just like giving her presents when she shows up and is like, let me meet this benefactor. Why won't you tell me the truth about what's going on here?
What is being talked about and why is it sad?
4-year-old, living in an apartment by
Lives
himself.
alone. It's a 4-year-old living in an apartment by himself.
Oh.
But
Oh, good.
and it's, you know what the funny thing is?
It's such a really charming show.
You know what the great thing about the marriage is?
That you get to have sex?
No. The whole thing, it was supposed to be political marriage to, like, make the two a bigger political powerhouse, but Somna has to give up all political power to be the Oracle.
Yep.
And Lynn has to give up his political position to be the Twilight King. So if both of them get the positions, the whole thing is good for them, not for their family.
To be fair, It goes from a combination of a house to this married couple are the literal most powerful people in the realm.
A literal power couple.
A literal power couple.
Literally.
Literally.
Literally a powder couple.
More like an overpower couple, am I right?
Hey.
Hey,
Okay. Is everyone here?
No.
Shit.
Is the vote out?
Yes, yes.
No.
There we go.
Click.
The vote is now up.
What if I said no?
Then perish.
Perish.
Okay.
Oh, it's
There.
so close.
Are
I was
two
looking at
people who have
I
not
just did the thing.
pressed the button.
Because I looked at the thing that
Shit.
Zombie said. So close. So close to actually.
Cam.
It's not Cam. Garbo? It's Garbo.
Of course, it's Garbo.
I like how progressively, like the checklist to see whether or not we're present thing has, like, over the years degraded from, like, is everybody here to shit.
We
I've
only
been a
have
bad
so much
influence on Shade.
time.
Look.
What was that? Sorry, Snak?
I've been a bad influence on you.
Yes.
Yup.
Next thing we know, he's gonna start calling ladies busts booba.
Boba?
No.
Boba, damn it.
Boba tea?
Boba tea?
No.
I always wanted to try a boba tea.
You can affect my mind, but not my dialect.
I like a post. My favorite post about boba tea is how someone called it an assassination drink because one of the bobas went straight through the straw up through their throat.
Oh, and like
I thought it was because you have to stab it. a certain
No.
way.
like if you
Right to
put
the back of the throat and they choked on it.
That's a-
yeah, if you put too much suck, if you give it too much suck, you might actually make
No,
it go
but-
down the wrong throat.
but legit,
the wrong
because
pipe.
I've seen that also called that for the reason of you gotta stab it.
Do people, like, not use straws?
We
No,
do.
no, they use straws. It went right through the straw.
Yeah, like they gave too much oomph to the suck.
But I
Through the
I-
straw into
They're
the back of their
dumb.
throat.
that's I know what you're talking about. The one I saw, which was very similar, was he got stuck for half a second. The person sucked on it harder and it went right down the throat.
Yeah.
Is there, like, a
Like, made 'em-
Kool-Aid Jammer boba tea that I don't know about or something? Or
Is there? That'd be cool.
No, like
Boba patches.
when you buy it, you like have to stab
Boba
the
patches.
you have to like stab the straw through the top if you go to certain places.
And the straws are big enough to get the boba or the tapioca.
I've never had a boba tea.
I've always wanted to try it because I like tapioca.
Can't believe Chris is an old man.
Fucking, I've worked at a nursing home. I saw tapioca pudding one day and went, "Fuck yeah, let's do this.
Let's go.
I'll eat 3 of these." And I did.
Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. I recognize those words.
What?
Sorry.
What?
Don't. I was finishing up something in Hades while we were getting.
Oh, yeah.
You know what?
Okay, I know.
And Ares says, "Suffer and die."
Good.
You know what places have drinks that you're not supposed to drink?
Yeah?
You mean, like, any form of alcohol by technicality?
Drive-through daiquiris.
Oh, my God, that
you've
sounds
mentioned
awful.
that before.
There are places in Louisiana where they will give you a white like a white styrofoam cup
Oh, that's
with a lid with a piece of tape over it as like over top of the straw hole, because you can't drink this in the car. It's illegal. But nothing's to stop you from taking the tape off and using the straw that they gave you to drink it.
My favorite is like it's
They
legit.
give you a straw.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that sounds
We
like-
are, I think 20 minutes into break.
Yeah,
So-
everyone's cooked in.
I think we're good to get back into it.
I mean, everybody's marked it.
Yeah.
And we almost have XXXX, the fucking movie with the Groot voice. I can't think of his name now.
Vin Diesel.
Thank you. I don't know why I keep forgetting
Anyway.
his name.
Combat is now over. A total of 6 arrows has flown into the back of a man, who is very dead.
And I took no damage.
Super dead.
And the Lotus walks forward.
Hi. Please don't kill me.
Hello, are you here because Conrad didn't give you a hug? Staring
Are
at
you?
Conrad.
Are you actually saying that?
Yes.
Okay. Can't say you actually left him happy.
Did you leave him? Stupid question, but it's like the wording there.
I said you.
Alright.
Oh, you okay? I didn't hear that.
Gonna pick my scimitars up. By
I
the
mean,
way.
you are like, 60 feet away from me.
Put my bow away, pick the scimitars, and move over some arrows while this is happening.
She
I'm gonna potato sack the Yiga man.
I see you left one alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were too weak to run away on their own, so you know. So, something tells me you're not here just because you want to lend a helping hand.
Frankly, I was a little surprised to find you already in combat. But that said, trouble seems to find you pretty quick.
Just a tad.
Especially when the person is not exactly happy with the type of trouble that they've caused. Really, when you think about it, I think they're the ones who end up finding trouble more than we do. They just tend to instigate it.
She stares at the one of the nearby corpses. Not seen one of their kind personally. Don't think anyway.
I mean, they don't exactly look like an outfit.
I meant Yiga.
That's what I'm meaning.
Makes it concerning to now start seeing them, huh?
Mm-hmm. Seems a little too convenient, don't you think?
Mm-hmm. Still real close to it.
She glances over to the general direction of where Crescent Moon Cove would be.
See, we didn't. It could be just luck, but we didn't get attacked when we walked away. Now we're heading back around to get some items, and we get attacked.
Kind of makes you want to do some investigation into this, doesn't it?
It makes my gut hunches, hunch.
Eon, you
That's
don't
not
have
the
a
term.
gut.
Yeah, and I also don't think that's how the term goes. Yeah, whatever.
Aye. There's something wrong here. And I think Thunderstaff knows exactly what's going on personally.
Like I said.
Oh, let's take a look then. Is there any tracks, by the way, that would have shown where they came from?
Should
Roll
we
me
interrogate
survival.
the one we have in
I
the
get
bag
that with
we're dragging
advantage.
around?
They are a favorite enemy.
Okay.
Should we interrogate the one that we've
Yeah,
dragged around?
I think I got it.
Okay. Yeah. So, there are several tracks around. It looks like this was kind of a sort of a meeting point, conjunction. Some definitely seems to have come from like that little ridge area that's there. It's not exactly a fantastic show because they decided to make that a
Line of sighted.
they decided to make it a thing that you can't get rid of. So I'm going to fix that.
I get you.
The Yiga guy's potato sacked over my shoulder, just so you guys know.
Fun.
So Rambu and them, he would not be there.
Did they steal my manacles?
No, everything that didn't seem to have an actual value was not taken.
Well, we'll manacle that guy a while just in case he wakes up.
Okay.
There's a couple of plans to do with him, as me and Lynn were about to.
I will take out something, take a little bit of cloth to uncover his eyes after removing his mask.
Okay. Yeah, you see a probably like 18 to 20-year-old Sheikah.
Mm-hmm.
No facial hair.
I thought Sheikah can't get facial hair.
Yeah, they can.
They can. There are Sheikah with facial hair.
Mm-hmm.
You just happen to interact with mostly female Sheikah.
I thought, but like Robbie and like them, does Robbie have facial hair?
No.
Okay.
But there are Sheikah with beards in Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, one of them has a side quest.
Yep.
Got it.
And hair kind of tied to the back. A bit of black dye, it seems, mixed in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
I know what I'm talking about. I have a lot of hours in that game.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Yeah, the Lotus will waltz over. What do you guys want to do?
I wanted to check if the tracks went further out or something.
Yes. Sorry, I got distracted. The tracks. A few of them very, very light-footed. If they were to be pointed out to Lynn, they would be very similar to the ones that he was tracking before.
Oh, they've been watching us since the cave.
Cool.
They do seem to come from the direction of Crescent Moon Cove.
I will point that out to Camilla. So yeah, if there is other, I want to say proof, but hunches, I think the fact that these are coming from the direction of the cove might be something.
See, I told you. I bet it's under it, and he knows something.
Most of the tracks seem to come from this direction. Okay. Well. Most of the time, Thunderstaff is either found at the docks or in his house. Preferably when he goes into the docks, we have someone maybe get in there, snoop around.
Alright.
I personally never go in there.
I mean,
Well, what better person to go through someone's dirty laundry than his son?
mm-hmm.
Would you be alright with that, Conrad?
Oh, I'm perfectly fine with it.
Whatever you do, don't engage. We don't know what he has up his sleeves.
Guns.
I think
No,
he has those on his belt more than sleeves.
Yeah, fair.
He Shade.
What up?
How much metal is on the thunder staff?
Probably mostly.
You didn't really get a good look at it.
Okay.
You've
How
only
much
seen
metal
it
is
like
on her
on his
guns?
back, on her guns.
Yeah.
In effect, they're made of like a metal tube, with a wooden handle.
I was saying because you can kind of give an idea for Thunderstaff. It's probably more fancy, but
If it has a
basic
wooden
idea.
handle, it wouldn't really affect him if you're thinking of heat metal.
Yeah.
Like
It
the
might be
trigger would
two-handed.
suck. However, they also both wear gloves.
Yeah, okay. Well, I can make you invisible again, Conrad, if
Then we can put me
that would
back
make you comfortable.
in
Put Eon in the bag for protection.
again.
Well, either ways, we're gonna have to have someone send us a message on the outside, or from the inside, since we're not allowed in.
I mean, or Conrad just follows her invisible.
I'm sure out of all of us, Conrad's the most likely to be welcomed back.
Hey. Bear in mind, there's no guarantee that news of your hard to say if it's banishment has gotten around to everyone. Not everyone's gonna know your face.
Really? I expected most people to be watching the entire houses on fire and such when they happen.
People have work to do.
Oh, good for
Well,
them.
Do you think we could make it back to your place? And then
Without being seen, unfortunately, we're at the most strategically advantageous part.
just wanting to see if we could get us closer. Because I can only make Conrad invisible for about an hour.
Well, we can get that close without you being spotted.
If it's
But
possible, you have any spare clothing that pirates wear, we could try something.
I can try and make myself look Arcadian.
unfortunately,
No, I can't. I don't have that prepared.
Well, we probably should rest before doing that. I know, like, it's urgent, but at the same time, a lot of us are tired from
I wasn't expecting
beat
to
up we had this morning.
The entire thing about this is to make a plan ahead of time. Whether we
Of course.
do it now, probably not. We can wait a day.
Hey,
Go grab our stuff from. Go grab our stuff and then come back.
well. Formulate your plans. Figure out how you're gonna get in there. I'll meet you by the spot we rested before, alright? I shouldn't be too far away for too long.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Unless anyone else has anything to say.
I was mainly gonna go, so what are we gonna do with this guy exactly? Because I had a few ideas. But I want to hear what your thoughts are.
Interrogate him. After that, I was gonna leave it up to you guys.
Do you think interrogation works? Last time I tried that, they, well, you all saw, left us with a man who was willing to bite his own tongue off to not speaking their word.
So there's an easy, simple solution to that. You put be a rock, could be anything.
You
in
put
the
a
back
rock, well, doesn't
molars.
mean that he's going to do anything, he's going to cooperate.
Oh, totally. I'm just saying you can't bite his tongue if you put it in the molars.
if you want my suggestion, depending on how long everyone wants to rest for, we could leave him in the exact same spot we found him, with all his stuff on, and be a bit away, and we can track him.
Yeah, that works.
That's awesome.
We can also, I believe we had talks about locating objects or something before.
Right. Put something of ours on him. Track that.
He's already got stuff on him.
Yeah, don't need to put anything on him. You just need to know what he has and track that. I'm sure it points to the sickle. If anything, you get one of these and it doesn't matter who you track. You see a bunch of them pop up and you know where this is.
Or the mask. Either works, really.
All right. What do we want to do? We want to track this man, and then deal with Thunderstaff.
If it leads all to the same place, then that's good.
Okay.
For now, how long would you say it takes to get to the village from here, Shade?
So going back to the map of Hyrule. In effect, you guys would have gotten about, cancel that, like about 6 miles there. By the time you got tracked, which means it would be about 2 hours past already. So it's actually, in fact, 1:30.
Okay.
Would
take more than an hour's question.
It would take about an hour
It's
get
a
back.
chance to wake up. How about one or two of us stay here to hide, keep an eye on him in case he wakes up, because we don't want him waking up on the way there and figuring out the plan before it's even done. Stay hidden, keep an eye on him. If he moves, we follow. You guys get the cart.
Okay. You and Conrad?
That sounds like a plan. You okay with that, Conrad?
Yeah, that's fine.
Or do we want to put Ian in the bag and leave him with you?
It's possible. Then again, I'm not sure what's going to happen to you guys. Do you think you can handle yourselves without Eon? With how damaged you've been from the dark nut before?
I've got these two with me. I should be fine.
I really feel like we shouldn't split up if we have, that as a possibility.
They might ambush you like before. If they know where you are. They could be watching us right now still.
That's what I'm saying. We should not split up unless it's like, the specific, just two people leaving to go do something.
Whatever you all think is best.
I think keeping an eye on this guy and seeing where he goes is Thunderstaff is a good lead. That could lead to a definite lead.
And if they go the same direction, then, there we go.
We don't have to follow him all the way.
Yeah.
Or we can and meet up, it doesn't matter.
Same.
We good for splitting, or?
I don't feel like splitting, just in case.
Yeah, I don't think we should either.
Well, you could always get the cart later. It's not like it's necessary right now.
Yeah. Not like we're going to be looting anything really soon.
And really, if we're heading back to the village, to the cove, it's probably a worse idea in the end.
True. Don't want to get there with wheels and then leave without.
All right.
Like, without the physical wheels. Okay, that joke didn't work.
I take it you'll keep an eye on us. Points to looks and sides to point. Bird.
Hi. I'm gonna start
Does
heading
have
back right now.
bird.
You can take your time. We shouldn't arrive at the same time.
All right.
We will track him, and then
I'll leave this guy here, put him back where he was, leave all his stuff on him, and let's head out a little bit so he doesn't notice us when he wakes up.
Understood. I'll see you there. She begins walking back up the road to get around this damn mountain, or like this hill area.
So, fun thing, Hyle's gonna make fake tracks heading to the 7-star village for a little bit while we're together, since we got time.
Okay.
And didn't you say we're like over? There's like a little ridge we could probably hide.
False trail is effectively what it is, so that if they try to search, they find that.
Okay. Feel free to roll me a. Okay. Roll me a survival check.
Oh, thank goodness!
Okay.
I almost landed on the 5.
Okay. Nice.
Thank you.
Gonna make it go out for a bit.
Gotcha.
Rest of us can probably start heading to the ridge. I thought you said there was a ridge.
Yeah, there's a bit of a ridge like over there. I don't have the map up on stream anymore, but you know they can.
I don't have it. I don't have it up either.
Anyway, there's a ridge nearby, that you could potentially hide in. One moment.
I was gonna say maybe one of us fakes being knocked out, but then it's like, no, wait, we kicked their ass too good.
That's not a good idea.
I'll be right back in a moment.
Also, we kicked their ass too good. They didn't damage us.
Yeah, you don't even want a narrow Rambu situation, let's be honest here.
Fair. Well, I was jokingly saying me or Lynn because they can't do it. How much equipment do I have on me? That's a question. I weigh like 400 pounds right now. Yeah. Because I have 100 pounds of equipment on me. And I'm already 300 base. So yeah.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good. Yeah, the rest of us would go and hide on the go hide on the ridge.
Yep.
Okay.
Who has the detect item?
Detect?
Bisht or Rambu?
Bisht or Rambu?
Yeah, they
Get
You
object?
locate object?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd have to have prepared that.
I do, in fact, have 1 casting's worth prepared.
Gotcha.
For half a second I thought it was a ritual. And I went, wait a second.
But you also have a 3rd level spell slot if you need it.
I also have a 3rd level spell slot.
Yeah, Chris, our rituals require us to prep them.
I know. That's why I went, wait a second, right?
Anyway.
Class.
Okay.
Not a ritual, I don't think.
Okay, we're hiding. Let's do stealth rolls.
You're gonna hide. So everyone, roll me stealth.
Roll some stealth. Roll
Um,
some stealth.
You don't necessarily know how long this nice.
Why do I have disadvantage on stealth?
Because you're using
Armor?
the other armor.
Ah,
I almost asked the same exact question about Rambu, and then went, wait, never mind.
I have heavy armor.
I keep forgetting it's heavy. I forget it's full plate.
That's good. There we
Because
go.
I look at the art and it's not.
Okay.
Bish
That is
literally Bish literally is the reason why we're probably not going to be seen.
Okay.
By the way, we got 7, 8, 9, 10, 12.
Got
Wow.
those points, Zombi.
Yo.
yo.
Uh-huh. Okay. I'm honestly amazed that everyone got above a 10.
Yeah.
It very,
It's
very
pretty rare
surprising.
for
With
us.
again, 7, 8, 9 being 3 of the rolls.
Okay. So you guys are just kind of hiding on the ridge. You don't necessarily know how long it's gonna take for him to wake up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you like to take another short rest?
Yes.
Are we allowed to? If so,
Yes.
probably.
You know, I'll gladly get another spell slot.
That's
That
fair.
would be good. Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and use a hit die if you want to drop one onto me, Christian.
Yep.
We are short
Happens.
rested. First hour, he does not awaken.
9 bullets.
Would you like your chef heal as well?
Well, I
You have
literally
to use. You have to use a.
Yeah, I am going to.
Okay.
I'm also going to be, since we're going to be taking a short rest, I'm going to be using Starry Form. I'm going to do Chalice real quick.
Ah. Cool.
Okay.
Did we remember to put in Bisht the +1 to HD?
Huh?
Because of Chef, he also gets just a base +1 misc.
Do I get a +1 too then?
Yeah, everyone does.
Oh, then
Part
I
of
don't
it.
have any wounds. I had literally only one wound.
I did not have that plugged in. I do now.
Yeah, because let's.
Okay. Gotcha.
I'm going to be doing one casting of Goodberry,
All right.
throwing my Chalice heal on myself.
I get my key points back again. 2 times in the same day! What are the odds?
2 combat encounters in 1 day. Blasphemy.
Blasphemy.
I'm just
Um,
excited about the fact that I get key points back more than just once a day.
whenever
Makes me
Okay.
feel happy.
I'll eat all my good berries.
Chalice is pretty nice, huh?
Goodness.
Yeah, I choose to interpret it the reasonable way, which is it only applies to once when I cast the spell. Officially speaking, because it uses the identical text to life to the Disciple of Life, which they have a sage advice stating how that interacts with Goodberry, and it is per Goodberry. I choose not to interpret it that way because that's silly.
Okay. Anyway. Which Goodberry normally only heals 1, or is it more?
It's 1 per
Okay.
Goodberry. Yeah. You like life is kind of not as big of a deal because that's like 3 hit points additional, quadruples the amount of healing. But like this is a D8 +4 +1.
+1.
See,
It's kind of silly.
Gracious.
And if you have a
If you have a moon sickle,
put another D4 on there.
another D4 on
Yep.
it.
Yeah,
Just
like
like,
Anyway.
If you multi-class into a cleric, you can go life and
It's real.
Um,
It gets real stupid real fast.
Is there anything you want to do after the first hour?
I just
Not really.
wait for him to wake up.
poke my head over the cliff and see if you guys awake.
The funny thing is, he rolled the 20 on stealth, so I don't know if he could even see him if he was poking his head over.
He doesn't appear to be awake.
I took a net 20 in stealth. He's actually just flying above. And no one can tell.
I'll look around.
He would never. No
Can
one
I
would
roll
ever look up.
perception?
Go ahead.
Oh my.
Every once in a while, that one bird flies over again.
I wave at it. Not even sure if it sees me wherever I'm.
Okay.
Mainly just keeping an eye on the guy.
Okay. Second hour. goes by, Bisht would definitely notice this guy beginning to stir. Bisht and everyone except for Lynn having a really freaking good passive, comparatively. Does everyone have proficiency in perception?
No.
Except for Rambu?
No, I have expertise.
Okay. You know what I mean.
Don't worry. I need to
Listen
grab
here,
skill
you little
expert
shit.
at some point.
Listen here, you little shit.
I'll be grabbing skill expert, I swear.
But
Then I'll be perception proficient.
no. But
Hmm.
you have to get that 22. You gotta get that 22 wisdom first, though.
I'll get it eventually.
One day. Anyway. He begins to stir. He gets up, checks his... Did you put the mask back on him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
I was
Put the manacles back.
that we were leaving him exactly as he got knocked out with all his stuff on him and anything on that.
Pretty
we put
much
on.
like, pretty much the concept is like, they left me.
I somehow didn't die. I guess I
Coming up,
managed to-
Millhouse.
Nice.
So, he is going to, with his solid 1 hit point.
Kill himself.
It's gonna just take the sickle and no.
This is a trap.
He gets up, looking around. And begins darting around seeing all of the corpses. Did you guys want to take anything from the corpses, or did you just sort of leave them as is?
Leave him as is.
If
They
we
have
took him,
anything
then it would have been more
particular?
suspicious. It would have been more suspicious if we disturbed the corpses for him.
Would it
Fair
have,
enough.
though?
Yeah, because he would have thought, well, how am I still alive? They would have checked people. That meaning they would have checked me and knew.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay. In which case he is going to go ahead and check over the bodies for a sec, grab a couple of the weapons that are still there. And then he begins darting
Making his way downtown.
northeastward around you guys.
Okay.
How long does our locate object last for, by the way?
10 minutes.
10 minutes. It's not a long spell.
Gotcha.
That's my good man.
Let's let him get a little bit and then start following him.
You have 1,000 feet to work with.
Yeah. Let's have him get 100 ahead. At least as long as he's inside, and then let's go after.
What's the range on Hunter's Mark, just in case we lose him?
I don't have Hunter's Mark anymore. I've used up both my spell slots today.
Ah. Understandable. Have a nice day.
I would have put it on if I didn't get hit those 2 times. Because you want to hit me the 3rd time for that guy.
Also
I
would have
should've-
been over by now.
Yeah, it would have.
Okay. So you guys are following then?
Yes.
Just gonna
Clink,
have
clank.
him real quick roll a thing.
Clink clank.
No, he rolled lower than his passive. Okay. He darts, teleporting whenever he can to get forward further.
Gotcha.
As you know, there's the 3 people that kind of go clank, clank, clank. One of
Yeah,
which his
but
body is made of clank, clank, clank.
It's hard to not clank when you're made of clank.
Yeah. Just put him in the bag. Don't worry.
Okay. When are you doing locate object?
Let's see, I have castings. We'll go for about 20 minutes, and then I'll throw one up.
Gotcha.
Okay.
There's,
Because eventually he would, if you guys are moving at a regular pace, lose general sight of him.
Mm-hmm. I've got
Um,
the survival checks if need be.
Yes. But as far as you can tell, he is heading towards Crescent Moon Cove.
There he goes.
There's the detect.
There's
locate
the
object.
detect. There you go. That's what it sounds
That's the
like.
thing. Yep.
Good. So you're putting up detect, locate object?
Yeah.
Okay. Once you lose sight of him, he seems to be... At least the item he is carrying appears to be continuing its way towards Crescent Moon Cove. You guys...
The math, I think, is what we decided on.
I would say you would... I'll just pass us up to the hour as you get closer and closer to Crescent Moon. Eventually it stops.
Oh.
And just before the spell ends, the object disappears. About less than like only a few 100 feet away from where you could see Crescent Moon Cove, it disappears.
I'm gonna go ahead and do a survival check.
Do a survival check.
I rolled over the 19. We will maybe.
Has he already used those today?
Has
Zombie?
he? I don't remember. I
We
forget
still have
that
a couple left.
Trying to remember what kind I had.
I
I think it was a wheel
I think
because
it was positive. Yeah.
we used it to get some funny hits.
I'll give it to you. Wow, there was so many fives
there
and
were so
sixes on
many
that.
5 and 6s.
Okay. Are you continuing towards where Rambu would have stated that he disappeared?
Yes, 100%.
Gotcha. Yeah, you get a sense of his tracks very thinly, because you know what you're looking for. You're pretty much on the ball with that.
Mm-hmm.
By the time it gets like just within sight, similar to what Lynn saw before, there was another set of footsteps just standing there.
Noticing.
Menacingly, that these other footsteps managed to get to,
Wait, what?
and then they're gone.
Do you got detect magic up? Prepared, Lynn?
They met a mage.
Could
He's
I have
walking in
when we were running detect item? Could I have been doing detect magic, considering the run-in we had before?
Sure. That lasts for an
Okay.
hour, right? Oh, also 10 minutes.
Would you have done it at the same time Rambu would have?
Yeah.
So that probably explains why I just snapped out of existence. Teleported. A great distance, apparently.
Yeah. Well, I mean, here's the thing, though. They came from somewhere, unless they were waiting on that road for us the entire time. And then the person teleported one away, so we only guess either A, this person has a lot of magic they can use. B, it's stuff that's set up.
Do I detect anything?
As far as magic around here,
Yeah, like anything left in the air that would signify a teleport or anything.
As the spell is coming to an end, I'd like you to roll me an Arcana check.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Aw, man.
Oh man.
It would be very difficult to see with one's regular eyes, especially yours right now. Frankly, impossible to see without detect magic. But there is kind of a lingering, as I go ahead and look at a certain thing real quick. A kind of lingering aura that gives you a sense of conjuration.
Similar to the magical circle in Stella's face.
It's very similar to teleportation magic in general.
Okay.
We've seen Ogruffs used before.
Is it similar to what Stella used to get Grisha and them out?
A very similar feeling, I'll say.
Okay.
Though not with nearly as much style.
Teleported. Someone was waiting to teleport them away.
They're waiting directly here, though.
No one's waiting to see if they come back. Can I investigate to see if there's like any teleportation features, like sigils or anything?
Roll investigation.
Oh my, that's
Okay.
the drive point. Hell yeah.
Right. All right. That's great.
Thing.
Big number.
Big number.
You
Nothing.
don't necessarily find any sigils.
Mm-hmm.
What you do find around where the footsteps are is this sort of fragments of crumpled stone. As if a rock was broken in someone's hands. Or in something. Like in like a vice or something.
Hmm.
Would I know of anything that is of gem description and can teleport?
Roll Arcana.
Rambu, you know anything?
I mean, if she did have some way to, it was underground, so if there was some sort of stone elevators built into the place, who knows?
Oh, I was thinking a spellstone with teleport put in it.
Like a scroll, but a stone?
Yeah, you crush it and it'll release its magical energy.
No. It's just like rock. Rock. It's not like a gemstone, right?
It just seems to be some kind of rock.
I mean, would it...
Does it, like, match what's in the area, generally?
Does it have a pattern similar to the rock that were in the spiral rocks we saw?
That would require an investigation check from you.
Okay.
But the stone in coloration seems like it should be of a deeper stone.
Mm-hmm.
Than what you see around here.
Oh
Like,
my god,
around
I was
here
right.
is
It's
kind
actually under it.
around here is kind of a lighter stone. This
Rambu?
looks like kind of similar to what you have seen in the caves of Saurus as far as like stonework goes, which seems to be pretty consistent for the depths of Hyrule, especially around southern and central Hyrule.
Does the
For
match
standing-
the stone that they destroyed? Like
That's the coloration I'm describing for the stone.
Got
Hyle,
it.
you would definitely see similarities to the morph zone.
Oh my god,
But-
it's just below us.
But this is more
Does Rambu-
edged.
Do you have mending?
I do.
Oh.
Do you want to spend time? I will help. I can't do much because I do not have mending, but I'm willing to like do the physical putting up together of pieces for mending.
They are all relegated
I
to
mean-
relatively the same area.
So we can
Yeah.
try and get a better idea of what this thing looked like when put together.
I don't think it was a whole stone. I think these are just bits that happen to come up at the same time.
I know I sound crazy. I keep saying it, but maybe this is a spot, and then they get dragged down into the underground area.
You think it's directly down?
If not at an angle.
Bisht, can you turn into something that can sense? Like a, I don't know, like a badger. Something good at
Or a
tunneling.
mole.
Or a
mole.
badger mole. You guys have badger moles here, right?
What?
Something of that sort to maybe sense if there's an opening.
To note, the stones were like basically right in front of where the two sets of like footprints were.
Right. Does it look like it was like something that was scattered or something that was brought with?
It's broken stone. It doesn't actually like intersect with the footsteps or with the footprints.
Okay.
It seems to
It
just
seems to
be
be
entirely
sprinkled on top instead of coming up.
yes. The
Like-
ground below you is literally just dirt and like grass and a bit of sand.
What I'm saying is, does it look like, from the pattern, does it look like it was broken here or brought from somewhere else? With the teleport.
Okay. I see what you're getting at.
Yeah.
It appeared. It has smooth edges, but it looks like it kind of. With that investigation check, yeah. It looks like it kind of gotten. Like it fell apart like a puzzle piece. Like a puzzle.
Okay. I will be very adamant that Rambu helps me with spending then.
Like it might have been a spell component that was consume-ish,
Yeah.
Perhaps.
or at least was part.
And if we can figure out where it came from, what it is, we can figure out where it came from.
No, it's
Yeah.
not a consumable magic item, maybe.
I mean, I'll start trying to put pieces
Lynn will help.
together and mending if
Good.
they go.
Alright, Conrad, if you and Eon want to head into town,
Again, I
or you'll have, because we have to make sure the captain's out of his place.
Didn't she say she was going to meet us?
yes. Also, again, let's try not to separate because we don't want another Rambu to happen, even if I'm with him.
But we all can't go.
Yes.
It'll draw too much
but we
attention.
don't need to go there right now.
Okay.
Thank you.
Gather up the rocks, and we'll go to where the Lotus said she'd meet us.
Was
The bird
Zombie,
continues
did you
to
hear what we asked, by the way?
come around every once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Zombie?
Zombie?
Yes.
Zombie.
Yes.
Zombie.
Okay.
We asked you earlier if you could turn into a mole or anything that could like sense emotion and ground.
Badger or something.
Yeah.
I don't know that I'm
Mechanic-
familiar with anything like
Mechanically. Oh, shame.
Mechanically, tremor sense.
Yes, mechanically tremor sense.
Do badger
I was
moles
gonna say-
exist in the Twilight Realm shade?
I was also saying maybe something that has
No.
burrow speed, but that's beside the point.
They're a bunch of floating islands. Really, if something digs too far down, it dies.
Yeah.
Yeah, that also might be a problem here if he just digs into a pocket and then
It's water.
Bisht goober.
Oh yeah.
Or just open air and he falls 300 feet.
Oh no! Suddenly,
You can turn back.
there's a rumbling. It's a purple worm. Roll for initiative.
Oh shit.
I got my key points back. It's fine. We can get some more poison, Shade. What do you like that?
Purple worm poison.
Purple
Let's
worm
go.
poison. You know how much that costs? It costs a lot for a good reason.
We could sell to Caladelia for a pretty penny.
Look, she's into curse shit, not murdering people with poison. She's not a
But she knows people. Oh wait, we can just go to the apothecary.
Yeah.
Apothecary. We know her now.
Hey, random
Okay.
question. Do we
Good
still have
old
the sending
apothecary.
stone, the spider?
What about Spider? What?
Sending
we-
stone to. You don't have a sending
Spider
stone
merchant?
to.
No, he
him.
doesn't. We do have a sending though. We have a Rambu.
Okay.
Does Rambu have the
'Cause,
spell slot for that though?
I don't
Not if we want to keep locating objects.
Because I doubt it. But I was wondering if he would know if there was an underground area around here, since that is his trade.
His trade being underground. He lived in a civilization underground for.
He specifically lives in the underground civilization, so I didn't know if there was another one here that he knew about. But the chance is so low, I wouldn't. I'm just thinking.
To be honest, it's a really low chance. I feel like he was stuck there. For
Well, that would get some of the stuff he got. Yeah.
no.
How goes the puzzle? The Millennium Puzzle, Steve?
Is Rambu mending it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're trying to solve the
trying.
Millennium Puzzle? First off, we gotta throw you in a lake, and then friendship, and then you can solve it.
And
Alright.
then years
Alright,
later,
guys, throw Eon in a lake.
No, it's you that needs to be thrown in the lake.
and then
Oh.
and then like a year later, instead of taking it off a chain, you have to fix it in a burning building.
Okay. Yep. Eventually, you kind of like get it about as together as you possibly can. Actually, like reassembling it. This
Yeah.
is a rock that was like split as if it got chopped with a knife and a cheese grater.
Hey, it's something.
It's something.
Is it something recognizable?
But using mending, you couldn't quite find all the pieces, but it definitely mended into this kind of smoothish stone with a let me just check something real quick. A language that none of you guys recognize.
Hey, Shade, would it be an opportune time for me to pick my language that I haven't picked yet?
This wouldn't be a language you would have encountered.
That's fine.
Would it
Can
be
I-
ancient? Out of just pure luck?
It is older than ancient,
Aw, damn it.
and most of the party
Is-
knows ancient.
Is there a chance I could know it? Or is it even older than I?
I feel like
Roll
it's older.
me a history check, Eon.
God, for the love of God, please.
Can I help him? Given my big brain.
No.
There's nothing you can do.
I mean, if Rambu wants to throw
This-
guidance on, maybe I don't know.
Again, we're trying to save spell slots here.
Well,
Yeah,
guidance
this is a
is a
cantrip.
cantrip, so I could do
Oh
it
shit,
for
is it? I
once.
thought it, for some reason I
It
thought
is. It is a cantrip.
Who
Fuck it.
wants guidance?
I just missed, and it was a nat 20, but I missed the fucking. Ah!
Where is it?
It sucks ass.
Once guidance.
Double guidance?
Guidance.
Guidance?
Guidance. I can guidance anyone.
Put it on Eon.
Why, for once, finally get a good history check.
Schwa.
Okay.
Get guided.
Oh, the bless. Oh, we.
Cosmic Omen.
Okay.
Is that all of them?
Yes, you got this.
Yeah.
I believe in you.
You got
Okay.
this.
3, 2,
It's
1.
gonna be the nat 20. I was right next to
No,
the nat
that's not bad.
20.
Yeah,
Slightly disappointing.
I am so angry I missed the nat 20 by missing it by like half an inch.
Sucks.
You could have spent Triforce points to roll advantage, maybe.
While you don't recognize it per se, like you definitely cannot read it. It seems kind of familiar as he goes.
As he goes.
Okay. Well, you guys get to know.
You can find out later.
Because he would relay this. Probably.
Mhm.
This appears to be which you guys wouldn't have quite encountered this because the area that you were in didn't have much writing. It was mostly symbols. But this is the language of the Zonai.
That's what I thought.
And Lynn wouldn't have heard of the Zonai. He would have heard of them, but not their writing, right?
Yeah, he would. Yes. The Zonai aren't really well documented by the Tweely. They were a.
But I studied with Dr. Appa's vast library.
He doesn't have a vast library.
Would Dr. Appa even been doing research in Zonai?
No.
No?
Oh.
Yeah.
That's more of like archaeologists kind of deal.
What about the Hyrule Public Library?
It
It's a
would
public library,
it would
dude.
require you had what, up to a year, a
Yeah.
lot more to study, and the Zonai never would pop up that much.
Okay.
Hey, maybe Spider Merchant does know something.
You know, you could say he was
Okay,
very
sorry
old.
about that, dogs. I can't read it, but I recognize it vaguely.
Yes, it's Zonai writing.
Okay.
Okay.
So angry I dropped that nat 20 because I fucking missed it. Ugh.
It sucks.
Yeah, I know.
So perhaps it was some sort of
Zombie,
one-use
do you
teleportation thing.
Do you have comprehend languages on your spell list?
I think that's a druid spell.
So I asked Zombie.
What?
Does Bisht have access to comprehend languages on a different day?
No.
Is it spoken language?
No, it was a language.
Yeah, I have comprehend language all the time. I will pull out the Book of Medora.
Oh, so it's a thing, isn't it?
I didn't know it. Right, it is written, isn't it? I can't think it was spoken.
You know, it's like Egyptian hieroglyphics.
See,
Effectively.
Shade totally didn't forget that he had that book.
I can think it was spoken.
We forgot that he had the book too.
I don't even.
The only other time it's come up is when I got to do a diving leap into the abyss.
But yeah, we'll pass it off to Bisht. Hey, you read this?
Bisht will pull out a book and start cross-referencing.
I mean, I pretty much just tell them exactly what it is.
We know what it is. It's just we can't read it.
I know what I'm saying.
The language is incredibly vague.
Oh man, this reads like it was written by an asshole. Well, technically correct.
God,
All right.
The grammar's wrong, but boy.
Put in quotes.
Who's this Arco? Fucking ass.
Hold on.
Oh
You're
my
doing
god. Okay.
There it is.
But it seems to make mention of shifting places. It seems like a teleport thing. That's all I can really say.
Does it seem like it's a vague description of, like a process to do teleportation? Does it seem like a treatise on, the morality of teleportation? Anything as far as that?
It seems to mostly just describe the act of
effect.
teleporting.
Oh, like how it feels and such.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You wouldn't know enough about the Zonaian language. I mean, you can definitely try to roll a history if you want.
Okay.
I feel like Crazy Burb would find the Zonai.
All right. Let's do an air guidance.
Okay.
Add a D4.
Ultimately, the Zonai were definitely a more magical esque, yet tribalish culture. So to see something that is like based on metaphors but doing the same, or like based on symbolism and the like, is not really surprising, as the characters themselves would be what provides the magic. This is hard to describe. In effect,
Words
there's
have power.
words have power, and like the heavier the symbolism, the more complicated, effectively it's kind of like poetry. Not very clear poetry that's
So it was written
creates
by an
this
asshole.
power. It was written by an asshole.
What a pretentious.
Nice.
Definitely not something Thunderstaff would write.
Hey, we don't know that yet. We haven't seen his dirty laundry.
We haven't seen his diary yet.
Dear Diary, Conrad came back to visit. My heart has never felt more full.
My pockets have never felt so full.
My pockets and heart have never felt more full. My shame I had to kick him out.
He'll come back. He always will. He always does.
He always comes back.
Okay.
You're the boy that freed him.
Knowing that, what do you want to do?
Go to the spot where we'd meet Carmilla.
Okay.
Red Lotus.
Go to meet the Lotus.
Yeah.
Splayed dead like a lotus. It's like, what the fuck?
Laid dead like a lotus.
Splayed.
Splayed.
Truly living up to the moniker Red Lotus.
As you guys are heading towards there, Bisht, you would notice the bird would end up flying back to the cove. And you guys head towards there. You indeed find, just arriving at the same time as you, effectively, the Red Lotus.
How convenient.
It's like she has eyes in the sky or something.
I know.
So,
Slightly
do you think she's
problematic.
scrying on us?
It's the
Slightly
sky.
problematic.
They're in the sky.
No one would ever look to the sky.
Wait, no, Lynn has already figured out that she's using the bird to figure out where we're at.
Pretty much, yeah.
Funny. as funny as it would be for him to be completely oblivious.
As far as you can tell, she's displayed no magical capabilities.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
She got that glowy eye.
She got the glowy eye.
They don't.
She do got the glowy eye.
They would have done stuff to that Dark Knight if they were magical.
I mean, she didn't actually have the guns on her, or any weapons on her, when Lynn did the detect magic. She found out that all her weapons are magic.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. You don't happen to know Zonai, do you?
That's
Wait to kill him.
it's a very that's like childhood stories, fairy tales.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't a lot of things that people say.
Like the Acromentus. People tell stories about them. You never think you'll see one until you do.
Isn't that how most things work out?
You're living in one.
So-
I mean, you could probably say that about me.
How's the fruits of your labor?
Well, he went towards
got to
went
the
towards
cove,
it.
and then used this doohickey to teleport out. Or
I
someone
still
was
say
waiting
they're
for them.
under us,
It's a fancy stone.
but I sound like a crazy person.
It's not working, so it's probably one used.
Old language. Long.
Mm-hmm.
But they got to the edge of town, someone was waiting for them with the stone, and they both disappeared.
Or they went to the edge of town and used the stone because teleport's only so far. That's my thought.
Oh.
Gives us a
Thundersteps
lead.
by the docks currently.
Alright.
At least when I left, we were quite a ways. Hard to say. So is it only the two of you coming with me?
Yeah.
Do I need to turn Conrad invisible?
It's Conrad's choice. I'm just hopping in a bag. Try to open the bag a little so I can hear.
I mean, it's up to you. I'm pretty confident that if I need to hide, I can.
Okay.
Yeah, we should probably not. Should we do that today? Because I think a lot of us are strapped on.
Out of all of
magic.
us, Conrad would be the most likely to be able.
It's strapped on magic.
I mean, if you really want people to stick around, I could like wait outside invisible.
That's true.
I'm fairly good to go.
Okay.
I'm probably outside of Conrad, probably the best one out of us. For not sustaining damage today.
Yeah, we'll send Conrad in with Carmilla. Eon can be in the bag. And then
Camilla.
Camilla.
It's really hard not to say the R.
Yup.
Yeah. And then I'll make Hyle invisible. And he can tail you just in case.
Very well.
Alrighty.
Pretty.
I'll have my eyes in the sky. Keep watch while you're in there.
I'll just go ahead and roll that with advantage. Then stealth. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'll come and again.
Oh yeah, so I'll come and go. You know, Rambu, guidance maybe. I think you might want it just in case. I kind of sat there and was like, oh yeah, you have that. Why are we constantly using that?
It only lasts a minute.
Hey, but a stealth roll.
Yeah, but we can't cast it on you after he turns you invisible is the problem.
Yep, it is. I'll hit you with the guidance, and you can go invisible, and then you'll
Off
get it
you
on
go.
one roll. So don't break stealth.
Yeah, that's fine. I won't break stealth.
Oh yeah.
I thought we were gonna use it for the stealth roll.
Even if Camilla dies, you can't break stealth.
You can't break stuff.
Hey, if I break stealth and he doesn't notice me, I get advantage.
Did we get a set of sending stones for when we split the party or no?
I
Haven't
swore
run
we
into
did.
sending stones.
Didn't Eon buy them?
I thought it did.
Did you? Do you have them on your sheet?
Let me look.
I don't know if you did.
Oh no, I remember what it was. I had one random stone.
And
that I
you
had
left
over
that with
the-
Kaladalia.
And I
Yep.
left that with Caledonia because I had no idea what it was too. That's what it was. I thought I
was-
bought them, but it was enough.
It was the Hella Stone.
It's a Hella stone. That is not with Hella.
Yeah, I should
Okay.
have got that.
As far as you know, it is
Buried.
under a lot of rubble.
Do we want to say the guidance and then stealth and then invisible or
Sure.
invisible stealth?
We can do that if you want to roll a d4. D4?
D4.
D4.
I'll just throw it.
Alright.
Alright, so that's
Alright,
a 23.
24.
A 24,
We'll
sorry.
hang out near the edge of town.
Watch this.
I will update that.
Yeah, go
And
ahead.
if you run into trouble, make some noise or something. How do the bomb arrows have fuses on them?
The bomb arrows explode.
Like can
The
If
bomb arrows are
Hyle-
impact explosives.
so Hyle could not shoot one in the air and have it explode midair.
No.
Oh, don't worry. I'll just cock two bomb arrows and have one behind the other. It'll work that way. Obviously.
Obviously. You can make a shot. I believe in you.
Yeah. If I
That
just
one's
quick-
bomb arrow lands back on.
Look, if you see a house explode, you know what's happening.
Right. So yeah, we'll just hang out near the edge of town. And if that way we have line of sight just in case something does go wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Not line of sight, but you know what I mean.
Oh yeah.
We're not an hour away.
Careful not to get spotted.
Try not to. Them. Okay.
Them.
Try not to.
So it's both you and Conrad then?
Yeah, Eon's in the bag with Conrad.
Got it. Then we should go. Hopefully things turn out well. I won't be entering into the house, of course. For the best.
Mhm.
Alright. So you guys head off?
Mhm.
Okay. Heading off towards
Thunderstaff's abode.
towards Thunderstaff's abode. Not many people seem to pay mind to Conrad. Even in his proximity to the Lotus. Most people don't actually look directly at the Lotus as she's walking through through the town.
I see. They're afraid of the evil eye. Understood.
Um,
Hey, it's a pirate superstition.
Beware the curse of the black spot.
The curse of the red eye.
you guys get to very close to the two houses that are probably like 100 feet away from each other. The Lotus House and the
Captain's
what did I
quarters.
call it? The captain's quarters. The lodge of the pirate lord.
Captain.
As you get to that midpoint, the Lotus. Where are you in relation to the Lotus, Hyle?
Me?
Yep.
I'm like probably 20 feet back from the. I'm definitely positioned behind.
Yeah, she turns to look at Conrad, not fully to face him, as she's looking toward the docks. I'll keep an eye. I can't stop him from going home. Unfortunately, he's the lord of this place, as you know. But I can try to warn you if he's coming back.
Alright.
Actually, she turns back to as she's kind of peering towards the docks. You see the gem glow a little bit. She looks back to the house. The lodge is unlit. Be very careful. I don't see him by the docks. He might be on one of the ships, but he's not within sight.
Okay.
Sitting in an armchair inside waiting.
Yeah.
With the thunder staff just sort of pointed towards the door, you know.
No, just sort of sitting on his knee.
I'm gonna be honest, I might go in with Conrad now because of that.
Okay. Got it. Okay. The Lotus is going to walk away from both of you. And actually walking more towards the back towards the base, the like base of this little hill that these houses would be on top of. For the sole purpose of people do not like to stare her way.
Mm-hmm.
You are free to approach the lodge. Conrad.
I will.
Okay.
This will be my home soon.
I shall take this place over.
What are you doing in my house, Thunderstaff?
Um,
You're... What?
Man, I hope you have your will written out because I'm claiming my inheritance now.
okay. You approach the door?
Yes.
Yeah, stepping up these steps. You try the door?
Yes, I will try the door.
It seems to be locked.
Okay, I want to look around, make sure there's no one watching, and then I want to. Oh.
Okay.
I will look around and make sure no one's watching, and I'll tap Conrad on the shoulder if anyone is.
Okay.
He has a passive perception of 8. He has a higher passive perception than you do.
But anyway, I want to pick the lock.
He's currently busy on a task right now, you
Indeed.
know.
Which would make him rely on his passive.
I'll roll an active one.
Yeah. Roll a perception. And Conrad rolled Thieves' Tools.
Oh,
Alright.
boy.
Oh yeah.
No,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
just kidding. Fuck that.
I'm in.
Just
Colonel, I'm in.
sticks
Taps keyboard one time. I'm in.
just kind of sticks the tools in, feels the slightest slightest
fine.
click, slightest tap on the door, click.
Oh, this wasn't locked to begin with. I've just locked it.
Oh no.
Shitty lock. Be real, you like more than double the DC.
I see.
This was a reasonable roll.
Yep, the door to this.
Get the cat, Alex. Or do you want me to take him?
You can take the cat.
That cat.
Get
Yeah.
that cat.
Opening the door, you see this. The inside of this very, relatively long, large room. What you find is this kind of living room with this long-ish table. Looks to be actually you would have sat at this table many a times, as this is where This is where he feasts on after a successful raid on the seas.
I see.
Many a parties you've seen through all your years. All your, like, 10 or so years here. Of course, you see the door to the kitchen on the one side. Another door to the bedroom. From what you can tell, only 2 doors.
So, with the knowledge I probably have prior to this, which one is more likely to have? Well, I want to say assume the bedroom, but I want to be sure. That would have like more valuable information or things, I guess.
Probably his bedroom.
Okay.
The kitchen really just stores kitchen utensils, alcohol, etc.
That's what I figured, but I wasn't sure if there would be something else on the other side of the kitchen.
Gotcha. Okay, Conrad.
Oh,
As
boy.
roll stealth real quick because you haven't done that yet.
I probably should do that.
Okay. Set. You got a plus 13 to stealth.
I do have that.
Yeah, expertise, my boy.
Expertise, yo. You hear what sounds like a sort of murmuring, but you can't exactly tell from where. It sounds like not one voice, but 2.
Oh boy.
Where would you like to go in this rather decorated room?
This is in the bedroom? Okay.
This is like still in this main living hall. Yeah, the very well decorated. It almost looks like this is a rich blood kind of cabin. Frankly, it's more decorated than last time you were in here.
I see. Yeah, since I can't tell where the sound, where the voice came from, I'm just gonna keep heading for the bedroom then.
Okay.
I'm not going to be exactly behind Conrad. I'm going to leave a little bit of room.
Gotcha. You head towards the door. The murmuring.
Wait a minute, I'm dumb. We should go in when the invisibility drops. If it drops before they come back, something.
You would know when that happens, huh?
Yeah. Keep forgetting about that.
Mm-hmm. So you head towards the bedroom door. From what you can tell, the voices, you can't quite make out what they're saying. They're loudest as you begin approaching the door, but grow quieter as you get to it.
I see.
But the volume of them has not changed as far as you can tell.
And that's the same for me, right? From a bit behind?
Only Conrad.
Okay.
So only I can hear this. Okay.
Yes, because you have a pretty good passive.
I see.
You can attempt to listen in closer.
Yeah, I think I want to do that then.
Okay. Roll perception.
If possible. Okay.
I'm gonna keep an eye on the main entrance while he's doing this.
You can't really get much more than murmurs.
Because
one of the voices sounds like thunderstaffs.
Okay. Because like I'm assuming right now, at least, that it's beneath us. Is this the type of area to have basements? Because I don't.
As far as you know, no houses in Crescent Moon Cove has a basement.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll continue towards the bedroom then.
Okay. You get to the bedroom door. Few scratches in the actual like center of the door, which you would know because you were there. Was the result of a fight occurring in about like 2 or so years ago, where someone tried to just straight up kill Thunderstaff during a celebration, and they managed to slash at his door as he dodged out of the way.
I see. I will open the door.
You open the door, you find this this large bed, fit for well more than 2 people. A sort of large stitched leather a hide blanket covering it. In a complete mess. He is not a tidy person whatsoever. A large dresser with a pretty sizable mirror atop. Looks to be Arcadian made. It's been here for a long time. From what you could probably tell from stories, probably stolen.
I see.
Likely taken directly from a ship. As is the nature of a lot of the trophies that he keeps in his home.
I see.
The floor is completely carpeted, or like it has a lot of is completely covered in rugs. A wardrobe against one wall, you would know, contains most of his relatively similar attire.
Does it have one of his extra coats?
They are
Okay.
bigger than Conrad.
We can get it retailored.
He's gonna
Okay.
know what's in here if we do that.
Yeah, so still thinking about the voices, actually. I may have a dumb idea there.
Okay.
But, okay, so you said there were, like, plates and stuff around, right? In the main room, right?
I'm glad that you and I came to the same thought process.
The table would have quite many like dishes and stuff
Okay.
scattered around. Yeah.
So, yeah, okay, so what I want to, like... I'm trying to think of how to put this best, because what I want to do is effectively find one that's, like... Yeah, actually, any of them really will do. I just want to, like, drop one on the floor loud enough that it breaks, and then I want to immediately hide to see if the voices come back out.
Okay. Got it. Where would you like to hide? First off.
Okay, so, like... That's a good question.
Is there
overall,
a bed he could just kind of roll under?
In the main room, there isn't really many places to hide besides like under the table or maybe behind a one of the tinted
What's
curtains.
the ceiling like?
You're not
Okay.
here.
What's the ceiling like? I'm watching Conrad do this, right?
Mhm.
He's obviously looking at the plates. I had the same exact plan. I have a feeling he has the same exact plan. I tap him on the shoulder.
I will...
How about I do it instead and you go out there?
I'll listen to his suggestion.
Okay. Where would you like to go?
I'll give you a minute to hide.
So is out there as in, like, outside of the house, or...?
Anywhere not in this room.
Okay, because I was thinking, like, I just want to make sure, and, like, yeah, I'll just hide in the bedroom, like, around the corner, so I can kind of keep an eye on the main room, but I'm not, like, fully visible.
Okay.
That makes sense?
Got it. You did open the door
I
to the
did.
bedroom.
Oh, crap. That is correct. That I actually forgot about. Is the kitchen door open?
No.
No. Okay. Okay. I will close the door, like, mostly, but keep it cracked.
Okay.
'Cause I think that's, like, the best I can do there.
Okay, he's going.
Are there any low ceiling beams that Hyle could help Conrad get into?
You're not here.
Okay.
So you are going to like hide in the bedroom with the door cracked?
Yes.
Okay.
So in the way of like glasses or plates or anything, what looks like it's closest to the edge, just in its natural position?
There would be kind of like this let's see if I'm figuring out the right term. This this metal flagon
Gotcha.
would be like near the edge. You don't know if it's full.
I tap
it
it
has
with my
anything.
knuckle off the table. I just push it off the table. And then I'm gonna go right by the door. Off to the side of the door. Hopefully in like a position that is
Which door?
which doors were in the like
There
which door
was
did-
there
Yeah,
was
go
the
ahead.
room that's because I highly doubt Conrad would have actually stated what doors were what.
I was like watching him.
Yeah. There was the door that Conrad went into and the one he didn't try, and then there's the door that's leaving, which is
The door
effectively
that's
opposite.
leaving. It would
Okay.
effectively be the door that they have to come in
Okay.
to this room. I'm gonna be off to the side of it so they
So
walk past me when they enter.
The front door, you mean? Because the main living room is effectively it. From what you can tell, that this place is just 3 rooms. It is the main living room, the bedroom, and the kitchen.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're sitting by the front door then?
Yeah, I'm waiting for them to come in and open it for me.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna be on the side where it hopefully I don't get hit by the door. Hopefully they don't rush into me.
Okay.
I just with my knuckle, not my finger, my knuckle, push it off.
He would definitely hear that.
Yeah, I hide by the door.
Conrad, the talking stops. You hear. Both of you can feel free to roll me perception again. I feel like it's been long enough.
Yeah, I think this is on you. Ooh, never mind.
Okay. That's fine. That'd be enough to hear this for Conrad. Eventually, you start hearing walking upon wooden boards, very heavy steps coming towards you, coming from below, Conrad.
So, like, beneath the bedroom.
You hear what sounds like somebody climbing a ladder beneath you.
Oh boy.
I will give you one chance to do something.
So it definitely sounds like it's beneath this room, right?
It definitely sounds like it's beneath this room.
Okay, I'm gonna basically just go to the other side of the door.
To the other side of the door?
I basically, yeah, open the door, close the door behind, go through, close the door behind me, and
gotcha.
hide again. Yeah.
You hear from the other side of the door a creaking. As if something heavy was lifted up, you hear the mild sounds of cloth hitting cloth, or some heavy, well, mats hitting mats. As the footsteps clunk onto the matted floor, you hear the click that you recognize very much from the weapons that both Thunderstaff and the Lotus use. As the footsteps continue getting closer and closer to the door. And opening the door. Where are you hiding? Just on the other side of the door?
I mean, if there's like, they have like a corner or something, like if the door opens, I think I'd want to be behind it. So like, if it opens out anyway.
Okay, it opens more towards the wall.
Yeah, so probably try to be around that.
You do so. The door opens and is left open. You see walking out is Thunderstaff, a weapon pointed. Just scanning the room. Only one of his the Thunderstaff is still on his back. You see the cylindrical barreled rifle, effectively a revolver rifle. A sort of shining the actual like housing for the cylinder is a shining gold. The rest of the metal is a sort of stained black and wooden handles. He has a similarly styled flintlock pistol in his hands as he continues his way, moving towards the table.
He's in the kitchen right now?
No, he is in the living room.
Okay.
The living room where like all the large table is.
Gotcha.
The kitchen has not been entered yet.
Understood.
He walks over. You would definitely see this man, a very, very serious look on his face. He looks down to the flagon on the ground.
So he is in the kitchen now?
No, he's still in the living room.
Oh, okay. I wasn't like catching the full layout, so I didn't. I thought there was a door through the kitchen.
No.
Okay.
You wouldn't have left the main living area.
Gotcha. So he's like he's in the kitchen now then.
No, there's nothing to do with the kitchen.
Yeah.
He's
okay,
in.
That's fine. I'm gonna immediately flip to the door. Okay.
You have a good night.
Good night.
Good night. I'm going to as he's like walking out, I'm gonna slip in the door they left open.
That's actually what I was gonna do too. So.
You're both slipping into the bedroom?
Yeah.
Okay. You both do so. You see in the floor some mats moved over. There was a hatch that leads down.
Is it open right now?
Yes.
I'm going down it immediately.
Okay. Both of you very quickly. The drop is about like 10 or so feet.
Okay.
It would be very easy to mitigate the fall by like grabbing the ledge of the like the trapdoor.
Okay.
You can just do it innately.
Yep. I can just not take fall damage.
I'll say you guys can definitely get down there. At the bottom there's like wooden boards that seem to slant down further into a lit area. But from your angle you cannot see where it leads.
I mean, I think I want to hug the wall in case someone is in there, because I know I heard him speaking, but I still want to approach the lit area.
I'm gonna approach it since I'm invisible right now. I'm gonna do it cautiously.
Okay. I'm just gonna real quick before anything. Where are you? No, I guess it would help if I actually open things up. Where are you? There we go. I should have had this already imported. I completely forgot.
He was a nice dude.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, fine. What? It'll be fine.
So you guys make your way, or especially Hyle makes his way in the Hyle way towards this this room. You find this very well lit by like this golden candlelight room. About like a 10-foot square, you would gather. A very tall safe in the one corner, very much closed, made of a dark iron, a desk right near it containing piles and piles of books, in one corner, this tall mirror, uncovered, though a tassel looks like it would bring down a sort of curtain over it. And that mirror is facing directly towards the entrance of this room. And in that mirror, you see a figure.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh boy.
The art is not 100% complete yet,
Give it to us anyway.
but I will describe this tannish skinned woman, blonde hair sort of in a bun, and swooping over her forehead, a purple streak going through it, matching her purple eyes, wearing this sort of darkish, very form-fitting robe. Or can I describe it as a robe?
Not really.
Not really. It's got a waist cape. And boys at a waist.
Boys at a waist. Wow.
Boys at a waist.
Really rubbed off on you, huh?
Yep.
Just give us what you got, Sade.
The one, her right arm covered by this fully covering armor of very menacing, dark and purple. Same with the boots that I have shown before, which are healed,
Yes.
as you see. I'm just gonna name this real quick.
I may very well have to open up my Zelda notes today. I forgot to open them.
Fuck! I put that in the background.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
There we go. Few. Zoom to fill. There we go.
Look at that.
Yes.
Her sword is going. It will end up being. More. Rambu knows.
Eye noses.
Oh no, she's hot.
Oh no.
So, real quick, how far along is Conrad to this?
He would only be a little bit back, and she is making direct contact, eye contact with you, Hyle.
I move to the side. Does she follow?
Yep.
I flip her off.
Oh,
But-
right. He has true sight, doesn't
Flip
he?
her off with the middle finger under the eye, its tongue out.
But that is where we're going to end this session.
Oh, dang.
No.
Honestly, I was just planning to lockpick the safe regardless.
I was honestly about to go, hey, Conrad, jump in the bag and give it to me. It becomes invisible when I touch it.
So, yeah. Manellan and Thunderstaff are metaphorically in bed. 100%.
Is it only metaphor?
Is it? Look, Thunderstaff's
I mean, it
playing.
has to be during the day.
Thunderstaff's playing the long game here.
Does it all? Does
Maybe.
it have to be during the day?
Yeah, Manellan's a dragon at night, remember?
I know that, but does it really
Oh my-
have to be during the day?
Oh
Okay.
my god. Banned.
I didn't realize Thunderstaff was a bard, too.
I mean...
He makes sweet music with his gun.
I'm just imagining the one Neho video of just the guy getting constantly juggled in the air by gunfire to that one song.
Okay.
I'm stealing those boots, Shade.
You're stealing those boots, are you?
Those are very good looking boots.
They are very nice boots. Those are the those are the
look
boots.
super uncomfortable to try to get into, but they look so good.
Those are the
looks
boots
so
that Sid said to me. She would cut off a limb if she were to sweep someone with those
someone.
boots.
Yeah. I honestly was not expecting her to be blonde.
Oh yeah?
I expected darker hair. Either red or like
You
black.
thought like brunette or redhead.
Yeah.
But yeah. You know, she's at least, well, not like right here. It was a, yeah.
It was a yeah.
It was a yeah.
It was like, yeah.
So there's Manellan. I can't wait for you guys to interact with her. I'm kind of scared.
Oh, she's
Uh,
already gotten an interaction.
She's already gotten an interaction, and it was immediately flipping her off. Makes
Flipping
sense.
her off. I
How
pulling,
does she react?
I pulling the
Next week.
the one.
Okay.
Next week.
I gotta get an image of it.
All right. As you do that, I'd say
Good night,
we just end it
everyone.
there. Have a good night whenever you're watching this, and goodbye.
Goodbye.
4 hour session, by the way.